everybody. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We have a holiday here in the US, so I figured because Spencer's off today, I wasn't gonna do too much work. I think instead, I figured we could just kind of chat and have like a very low-key day today and relax, honestly. And if you have to do some work, feel free to work with us today. The Pomo bot is still on, so if you have Super Sweet Bot or if you want to use Super Sweet Bot, sorry, feel free to. Just ! sweet, and you can add stuff to the task list as well. You can set your own timers if needed, and if a lot of people want me to set big timers for the whole community, I can do that as well. But yeah, I knew that today was going to be kind of funny because yeah, it's not a holiday for everybody. I know some people still have to work today, but I just didn't want to overextend myself today. Plus, whenever Spencer's home and free, it makes me want to also just kind of chill for a while as well with him. Oh, sorry, I'm getting my glasses cleaned here. They're kind of foggy this morning. It feels like -17 where you are today? Jesus Christ, really? Good morning, Kata. Hi, Seb. Hi, Moose. Hi, Siren. Hi, Memes. Hi, Seema. Hi, Smash. I'm home, but I'm not free. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if some of my friends have off today as well. I meant to ask Oscar yesterday, but I think he was busy most of the day. So by the time I was off games with my friends, I think he had just pinged, but I was already in bed. It was like super late on the East Coast. I was like, oh, well, dang, I just missed him. All right, let me switch over so you guys can see me and we can just kind of chat, hang out, get our days started today. Quill is lurking in the room right now. I meant to put up a little cat sitting area over there over the weekend, but I didn't. This is one of my plans for today is fixing these nails because it looks crazy now, but I need to get that sorted as well. Quill has, you know how he used to run behind my monitors and he stopped doing it? He started doing it again for some reason. Now he's there again. I'm just watching him prowl behind my monitors, hoping he doesn't like crash stream or something. Chainsaw, you're currently at -20, -25 with the wind chill where you're at. Oh my goodness. Please stay safe, friends. Stay warm. Feffy, hello. Hi, Feather. Hi, Tati. Hello to anybody who I haven't said hi to yet on accident. Yeah, I don't know how cold it is here, but we have gotten snow the last, I think, 3 days in a row. So there's a bunch of snow outside. We've shoveled, I think, like every day at this point, but it's been really, really cute so far to just kind of wake up and see like a little winter wonderland moment outside. The trees are covered in snow and it's very, very cute. Very cute outside. Oh my god, Memes, thank you so much for the 22 months. Sorry, I have some hot cocoa with me as well. Let me move my stream deck closer to me. Said almost 2 years. What do you mean? Where has the time gone? I love you, Jules Cutie. I can't believe it's been almost 2 years, Memes. Also, Pancake, thank you for a whole year of subby as well and friendship. It was really nice to meet you this past year as well. Seb, you said it's 27 and feels like 23 degrees right now for you. Let me see how, now I want to see the weather here. I don't think it's nearly as bad as you guys because some of y'all are like, it's negative this. I think it's not that bad here. It's 25 here right now. Chilly, very, very chilly, but yeah, I think you would much prefer that unless you love the cold to what some of you guys are dealing with right now. So to have the day off, I almost yesterday was gonna put off getting groceries until today, and well, am I just not awake? What a sentence that was, Chainsaw. What is it? Oh my god. Yeah, I low-key should have gone shopping yesterday because it snowed again overnight, so, I mean, the streets I think are fine, but yeah. I forget that you guys got off today. Yeah. I know that not everybody has off today, but I know a chunk of people have off today. So I was like, whatever, I just won't, I won't co-work today. I'll help with the cozy vibes, but then I'll end a little early. That way I can hang out with Spencer and do a little bit of work that I want to do just off stream and just kind of relax. Hi Merlin, hi Chai. It's 13, feels like -2 here. Oh Lord. Sonder, hello, it's nice to see you as well. Debating if it's justifiable to make my clients go virtual last minute today. I think yes. I think you ask them for sure. Said everybody bundle up except me. I am dying from this heat and perimenopause, so no. Oh no, Feffy, I'm sorry to hear that. Said family time is important. Yeah, plus I'm still really chill from yesterday. So if you were not aware of what I did yesterday, I got a professional massage done for the first time in several years yesterday, and I feel like a new woman. I really do. I feel like a new woman. My neck and my shoulder blade area specifically feel renewed. I feel lighter. That was one of the words Spencer used yesterday after our massage, and yeah, I feel brilliant. I'm really tired though, because I feel like the massage was very relaxing and a beautiful experience, but it also was a little taxing on my body, obviously, because they were getting stuff out. But yeah, so yesterday they were like, please drink lots of water the rest of the day and no strenuous activity, don't do anything basically the rest of the day. So I just rotted after my massage. I watched The Traitors all day. I'm fully caught up. I had food. Spencer and I were quite literally couch potatoes after our massage, but it was so needed. We had like a fully restful day, although I did miss out on some work time, but I just didn't want to work on a day where I was supposed to relax. I also realized how bad my brain is at turning off, because during the massage I was like, okay, what work do I have to do after this? Like, what editing should I be doing? What are some ideas I want to do this week? And I had to continuously force my brain to like shut off. It was so hard though. It was not fully working, but I was at least trying, and at least the rest of the day I didn't do anything, which I'm really proud of. It sounds really whack to be like, oh, I didn't do anything, but I feel like there's also some beauty in that. Like, I didn't do anything. It was so nice. So relaxing. It's the dream. Soren, hello, how are you? Also, hi Ryan and Ernesto, welcome on in. We stand body care, and I haven't gotten a massage like that in so long too. So it felt so great. It was so nice to finally have that opportunity again. Spencer basically had created that as a Christmas gift for me, but I had rescheduled it for later this month because I wasn't feeling my best when he originally scheduled it. So I was like, are you okay if we like push it to like later this month? And he was like, yeah, sure, it's our Christmas present, like especially for you, so like do what you gotta do. And I was like, okay. So we ended up pushing it back, but it ended up being perfect timing, perfect place, everything. Like, I'm so happy that it was something that I finally got to have done, you know? Said, love when they work out the knots in your shoulder blades. Yeah, it was literally like you could feel it all coming out. So I've been really feeling like I need that too. It's a good idea. If you're able to, I highly recommend trying to get a massage, a professional massage, at least like once a year or once every few years. It feels very nice, and you do end up feeling like a whole other person. I feel like I'm restarting for 2026. It almost feels like another great start to the year. Also, class, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Emma, hello. I hope you're doing well. So it's active participation for sure. Good for you. I highly recommend a deprivation float tank if you're open to it. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard that. Sean McDermott from the Bills just got fired. Really? Oh my God. That's honestly, I'm not super surprised. They should have won more games the last couple years. Big games, or at least a ring or something. I'm sure that the Bills probably feel the way the Ravens do, is like so close yet so far. And they're even closer, but they have not had much luck in the AFC championships. Kanisa, hello. I'm here for the Traitors talk. I'm happy to discuss. Yeah, everyone go get a massage right now if you're able to. Groupon has lots of massage coupons, so you can get it for cheap as well. I almost want to take like a massage class too. That way I can just learn how to do them myself because that would save me some money. But once every couple of years, I would like to do it more like once a year instead, if I'm able to. Once every few years, I fear is not enough for my body. Bruce, good morning and happy Monday. Just know that we still love you. I'm sorry for the loss last night, but it's still bear down in this community. It's still bear down. Classy said, I've never gotten a true massage before, but I've given several. Oh my god, look at you. You need to get yourself a massage though. I think that it would be, it's so nice. It's so nice. Lost, hello. Jules, is a potential rumor for the next Pokemon game about something we've been asking for forever. I posted it in the Discord and will not say anything further in case people want to go into that Pokemon Direct next month blind. Is it a rumor or like a leak? I'm hoping for voice acting. I haven't looked at the Discord much this morning outside of posting like, it's a holiday, so sorry if I'm not doing traditional co-working, but you can still hang out and co-work with us while we have cozy decorating vibes. I'm hoping that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Did I feel like I'm too fragile and breakable for a massage? I think my bones would snap. Well, they're not like bending your arm at all. You know what I mean? Like your bones have nothing to do with the massage. Plus, if you go to a good massage place, they ask you for pre-existing conditions, where pain is, and they work with you really well when it comes to your tolerance levels, when it comes to how deep they go, basically. So I would give it a shot anyway. I'd give it a shot anyway. And there's also, when you're booking a massage, I've only gotten a massage like 3 times in my life professionally, one for my honeymoon, one for my anniversary, and one this year for Christmas. So it's very special occasion type stuff for me. But I highly recommend when you book as well, that if you're looking for a gentle massage, to not do deep tissue, don't do a sports massage. There's like specific names for massages, like some of them are more like rehabilitating or soft massages, so you can like kind of pinpoint it to your preference a little bit better than just like signing up for one. Because like the one that I got yesterday was, I would say like gentle to deep probably, but it was not a sports massage. Sports massages hurt like a mother effer from what I've heard. Brucey said, I am so damn bummed after that game. So bright of a future for the org, but man, they had that game and DJ gave it away. I was not watching the entire thing, but I heard how it ended and I was very sad for you. Said, so far, who's your favorite person on this season of Traitors? It better be Rob. No, it actually is. It actually is Rob from Love Island though. At first, I was wondering if, like, because I saw you guys talking about the Traitors before I started watching it, obviously. And at first I was like, are they biased because they like Love Island a lot? I was like, we'll see, we'll see. So I turned it on yesterday, and after my professional massage, I literally sat on the couch and watched all of the Traitors, and then I just like, that was my whole day. Literally, that was my whole day. It was amazing. But Rob is my favorite person on that show right now. He's the only one I feel with game sense at all. Or, I don't know, he just seems to be really good at playing this faithful / traitor. But also, he just plays the game so well, and he's just really funny to watch. Not because he himself is overtly funny or hilarious, but because he's a sneaky little snake. You know what I mean? Where you're like watching him like, I would love to see him on more shows after the Traitors. I don't care what show it is, but I think that he deserves to be on TV for longer than just the Traitors, for sure. For sure. He's won over America. He said, hell no, I did not like Rob on his season of Love Island. Really? Was he like trash? Moosey said, Swedish is what most people think of, and that's gentle sweeps, light strokes, and not much pressure. Definitely don't get deep tissue if you're worried about too much pressure. Deep tissue is rough too. I got, well actually that's a lie. I've gotten 3 professional massages, but technically I've gotten a 4th one, but it wasn't like a real massage, like where you're like it's relaxing on the table and it's like a full hour or whatever. It was for physical therapy, so it was like a 10-minute massage, so I don't think I count that. And it was also not a fun massage. That was a deep tissue sports massage I did on my Achilles and my calf. That shit hurts. I also got acupuncture for my Achilles when I almost tore it because of how tight my muscles were in that area. And it was, acupuncture actually was fine. I really liked it, but the deep tissue really hurt. He also did like ice massages, like very gentle ice massages. Those weren't as bad, but they were cold and not the most comfortable. Physical therapy was a trip for me, let me tell you. Hippo, hello, how are you? Sometimes a friend has given me a shoulder rub and they just go right in there, and every time I want to scream, I will say, no offense to your friend, unless they're like a masseuse, I think a lot of people, and I say this with love, mean well when they try and give other people massages, but they are bad at massages and they just hit pressure points. And that's not what you're supposed to do in a massage. It's painful when they do that. Thankfully, Spencer is so good at giving a massage, so I don't have to worry about that. But at least, like, cause Spencer has learned, he's so cute. Whenever he sees a massage video, he'll save it so he can learn how to do a part of a massage more carefully or the right way so that he doesn't hurt me. But in the beginning, every now and then he'd hit some pressure points and I'd be like, ugh! And especially near your shoulder, this is like a crazy pressure point right here. So if you have somebody who doesn't know what they're doing massage-wise, they can hit you right where it hurts on accident. So I hope Ron leaves just because I can tell he's feeling so overwhelmed, not having a good time, and the house is just heinous towards him. Bruce, you're watching The Traitors too? I didn't know this. Okay, yeah, I have something to say about Ron and how they're treating him. One, Ron is a comedian, and as somebody who copes with humor, I know that those people are already mentally not the best, not in the best place. I genuinely am so tired of seeing people treat Ron so horribly. They're like, you make no effort, you blah, blah, blah. And I said this in the reality TV channel, because if you want my live reactions, I put them all in the channel's spoiler tagged, in case you want to watch them. But I'm so tired of people saying that when they actively ostracize him because of his mistake in the first round table. And I do think Spencer had a point and was cooking when he said that if somebody makes a mistake, equaling them being a traitor is bad practice and bad thought, because that is not how you should be thinking this game through. There should maybe be a little suspicion, but they completely dropped Rob from like every conversation. And honestly, it's giving bullying at this point, especially because maybe I feel a little worse because he's a little bit older, but you can tell he's not having fun anymore. And in general too, if people are gonna continuously go, Rob, we don't want you here, Rob, you're the traitor, then vote him off. It's not hard to just banish him. I don't see why everyone's being so mean, but still actively keeping him around. Like, it's actually giving harassment. It's giving harassment, and it's rubbing me the wrong way, because if everybody keeps acting this way, the only people who should want Ron to stay are the traitors. Everybody else is being so mean. Is being so mean to him. I literally, it's actually hurting me to watch Ron exist in that house because of just how sweet he looks. To be fair, his intuition is so off with who a traitor is. Like who the traitors are, but he seems very sweet. He seems very sweet and his heart seems to be in the good place. Like it just, yeah. Moosey, hello, happy Monday. The way Ron has been attacked continuously for rightfully calling out one person's legitimate mess up in their words. Exactly. And the funny thing is, no one has that same energy for Colton or anybody else who has been wrong. And the funniest thing is, Ron had the most evidence. So if you're gonna be mad at anybody else, maybe be mad at the guy who kicked out somebody else just from vibes. Like, what? I don't know. The house is making me so mad because really, it's just the Faithfuls. The Faithfuls are just so hard to watch because I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, what? There's not a single brain cell there. Like, genuinely, guys, if a traitor if they do not catch on to a traitor, if I think I know what's gonna happen in the next episode happens, they're all dumb. Like, they're all dumb. They're all so dumb if they can't catch on at this point. I'm like, oh my God, there's no way. Colton the exact same, only Kristen is calling him out and Colton is a stalker, please. The only reason why I think Ron got heat in the beginning and should have had heat in the beginning was it was suspicious for him to have an alliance with Donna and everything that happened with their whole alliance. You know what I mean? But it's been like several episodes. It's been too long since then. We need to let it go. Like, we either need to forgive Ron or kick him out. I'm so tired. It's just, it's so easy, an easy decision. Meanwhile, the faithfuls are just like, well, this person treated me wrong today, so they're leaving next week or whatever. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. It's so infuriating to watch for me, but I also really want to finish it. Like, I'm invested, but they're also all making me so mad. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what are we doing? I'm tired of the Colton type of player. I had it last season with Zac Efron's brother Dylan. I watched Dylan on Dancing with the Stars. I knew he was on The Traitors because they kept mentioning it on Dancing with the Stars. And that's the first time I heard of that show until you guys brought it up to me. But yeah, I think the thing is, Colton's intuition isn't far off. He's gotten 2 out of 3 right for the most part. But what I will say is he is not going about it in the right way. He's not trying to gather evidence. He's not trying to do it. He's literally brute forcing his way into just hoping and praying that his intuition is correct. And at this point, it's giving your ego is so inflated, you need to sit down because you got one person right. You're on the tail of somebody else. But like, you also really, really should have sat down and been more humble last round table. Like, and I hate to defend Michael because I hate Michael. I'm so glad he's gone. Honestly, I don't care if he's a traitor or a faithful. He should have been gone because he was so disruptive at the table. But honestly, Michael was kind of eating Colton up at the table. He goes, if I were you, I would have basically been real humble and quiet today at the table after your mess up, blah, blah, blah. And honestly, he was right. He was right. Because why are you being so loud-mouthed, Colton? Why? Like, why? Oh my God. So I'm tired of this, though. Get this type of player away from me. I feel like those types of players are so... And I don't say this just because Colton is big and a football player, but it's like meat brain behavior. I'm like, there's no thought process at all. Like, it's just brute force vibes, which I'm very surprised. His intuition's been pretty good so far, but I'm still like, rein it in a little bit. Rein it in a little bit. It's a little too much. Moxie, hello. Hi from vacation. I need to pack. Oh my God, hello. How is Moxie on vacation going? The unconscious bias in how they vote at the start is sickening. What do you mean? I'm also fine with talking about spoilers because I feel like most of us are caught up. If you don't want to hear spoilers, come back in like 5 minutes for the Traitors. If you plan on watching. If not, then you can just hang out or whatever and hear us talk about the Traitors. If you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, the Traitors is a show where there are faithfuls and there are traitors, and basically the traitors are trying to kill off all the faithfuls, and it's like one team versus another team, and it's a bunch of celebrities and influencers and etc. in a house, and it's a reality TV show. It's like Mafia, exactly, as Kanisa said. So that's the type of show we're watching. If you're interested in watching it with us, feel free to like just mute for now. I'll go like this when we're done talking about the Traitors. I'll wave sporadically, but just in case. So this season is low-key frustrating because I think this cast is just dumb. It's very clear Traitors are winning this season vibe. I agree, Bruce. I think, and here's something else I will say too, is Rob is the only person carrying the Traitors. Actually, Lisa isn't terrible. Candace it might be the worst traitor I've ever seen in my life. Even though I've only watched this season once, she is a horrible liar. She she cannot keep her mouth shut. Like, she is not a good traitor. Like, if I were in that house, it would be immediate suspecting, suspicious vibes about Candace. She's so obvious. She's so obvious. Conga line, that would have tipped me off. Rob C was so smart for that. I don't know how, and nobody else caught on to that at all. Had they never watched another episode of this show or anything ever? That was so obvious. She talks way too much. Also, her laugh, I know Eric heard her laugh because she can't hold it in. She is a cackler. And that's fine, because honestly, I cackle sometimes too. I'm also a cackler at times. But she does it too much, especially as a trader. They'll be at breakfast and she'll be like, when someone's dead. I'm like, girl, you need to control your face. Like, you are such a bad actress. Like, oh my God. Like, and I know, like, because some people can't hold the emotion in their, they like immediately get caught with how their face looks when it comes to lies or whatever else. I'm like, Candace, you're one of those people, unfortunately. You're one of those people, unfortunately. Good morning, Switch. How are you? Hi, Olive. Hi, Quills. The last season, the men were so weird. They would play the challenges and just brute force their way through them. Meanwhile, the ladies need help and they don't care. No, the funniest thing that I saw yesterday, and Spencer pointed it out, was Tiffany and Michael had teamed up for a challenge. And she goes, I'm teaming up with Michael because I need a big, strong man. And I was like, so you chose Michael. And secondly, Michael got in the box, in the cage, and he made her do all the work. I was like, yeah? I can't. We do know who the traitors are, although in the beginning of the season, we didn't know who a secret traitor was. But guess who called it in the very first minute of the first episode? Because your girl has an intuition like crazy, but also it's obvious as fuck. If you can't listen, if you didn't know who the secret traitor was or have a suspicion in the beginning, maybe I would have killed you if I was a traitor. Maybe I would have. She did not play well. No, she did not. Do they make the faithfuls go around and do tasks? So like the missions involve everybody. So it's intermixed with the faithfuls and the traitors, and they're all kind of just doing the same thing in groups. And they kind of self-select their groups as well. So you could accidentally, have like a bunch of traitors in a group or not. It's kind of random. And that's the thing too, no real alliances have been built as well. It's just the faithfuls. It's just the faithfuls and the traitors, but the faithfuls are just not organized at all. So it's like, I think maybe there's like two tiny groups of like 2 people that might sort of be like you and me, and everybody else is like not talking. They just all listen to Colton for some reason. Like at this point, I would be questioning Colton too. I'd be like, why are we all listening to this white man? Crazy. It's very close to the sign for all done, Jules. Wait, really? I don't even know what I did. I just speak with my hands. My bad. Rob C in general has always been kind of smart, even back during early Survivor days. I agree. That's okay. Here's the thing too. I'm also upset at how this game is designed because it's just, they kick out all the Big Brother and Survivor people first. And if they don't, it's just, I don't know, these other Survivor players right now are not doing enough for me. I'm like, can y'all like link up and use your brains for like one moment? Because like, what is happening? But they give the Survivor and Big Brother players too much credit. I'm like, guys, these are regular other people that were on reality TV shows. They don't have PhDs in like manipulation. Like it's not that, like, they did really well on their season. They have no other credentials though. Like, why are we so scared of them? Eric heard a black woman laugh, but chose the wrong black woman. I know, and honestly, I understand Eric not wanting to probably bring that up again, because he probably feels weird bringing that up. He's like, oh shoot, But I think he needs to. Because I think Candace might be the last black woman left, which is crazy. But that's a clue that everyone just discarded. No one asked about the light footsteps again, about the laugh, about anything. Any of the evidence that's been brought up in the last however many episodes, they just don't care about it anymore because everyone was wrong. What do you mean? You need to follow up. You need to follow up. Challenges add more money to the prize pool. You mean the prize pot? Sorry, I love his accent. Starts off at 100K, I think, and can go up to 250K. Yeah, which is pretty cool to watch as well. Whenever I hear him say prize pot, I'm like, leprechaun. Is that wrong of me? It sounds so cute though. I'm like, oh my god, yes, Alan. Although some of his outfits this season have been really bad, we have to admit it. The yellow outfit he wore, he looked like a chicken. It was like giving chicken suit. I was like, this yellow does not work for you, my love. Every other outfit, I was like, okay, not bad. But the freaking yellow outfit, that shit was a mess. I don't even know what I did. Proceeds to sign it correctly. Wait, really? Oh my god, wow, I'm so good at sign language. Just kidding. I'm watching season 2 right now, and then I'll watch season 1. I'll let you know if that happens too. Oh, Lord. I agree, says pop off. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for it. Attic vibes, welcome on in. We're talking about The Traitors. It's a reality TV show. I don't know if you're watching it as well. But a lot of us in the community are watching it at the moment, and so we've just been rambling about it for the last couple of minutes. Funny too, because Rob hasn't played Survivor since season 8. He's just done a podcast on reality TV for like 2 decades. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they're... And that's the thing, is I think that's part of the problem, is low-key, the Faithfuls would have benefited from having some of those gamers still be in the game because they think in a way that the other Faithfuls unfortunately are not doing or are not capable of right now, which I hate being like, we have to give all credit Survivor and Big Brother fans or contestants or whatever. But like low-key, no one is proving me wrong right now in the Faithfuls group, except for Rob, but he's a traitor. But everybody else is just standing there. Like, I don't know what's happening. They need to give Dorinda more alcohol, please. Also, why was Lisa so mean to Caroline? Was that like, were they like playing? Because she said, back to Dubai you go. And then Caroline goes, well, I'm sure I'll see you outside of the show or in some other function outside of this. And Lisa goes, you won't. I was like, what? I was like, is there beef here? Like, what the hell? It was crazy. I was like, y'all are, she's so mean. Like, do they hate each other? Like, I didn't think that there was hatred here, but okay, I don't know. It was actually so messy. Janky, thank you for a full year in the community as a subby. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Lisa... Unfortunately, everything I've seen about Lisa Rinna has been against my will. I did watch her because my family watched, what is it called? The Apprentice, if you remember back in the day, pre-craziness, at least insanity. She was on The Apprentice, she was on, of course, Housewives, but my family would watch a lot of stuff that Lisa was in, so I would just be there watching her. So I know the type of person she is, to an extent. And so seeing her on this show, I was like, man, just why is she everywhere I go? Why is she everywhere I go? I was like, there's no way that this woman is doing another reality TV show that I'm watching. Like, she follows me everywhere. Like, oh my goodness. Apparently, oh, also Ron, Ron was kind of mean about it. But he ate her up. Her and I think Dorinda up. Also, is it Is? Welcome on in. I think I'm butchering your name. You said I love the chaotic tea. He said, because I think he said Dorinda and Michael, I think you're the traitors, like basically at the round table. And the way Ron, she was like, well, if you know me at all, and Ron goes, I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't watch the Housewives. I don't know who you are. I was like, because you know what? Like, sit them down a little bit. Maybe sit the Housewives down a little bit because it was so messy. See, also him saying, "You better kill me now or you're gonna regret it. Show me your faces." He was something, you can tell his brain has snapped after that first vote. His brain has snapped, like, oh my god. Like Ace or Ice, I don't mind which. Oh, okay, perfect. Hello, Ace. Oh, everywhere I go, I see her face. I know, it's just like that too, Feffy. Oh my god. The way I do not pay attention to reality TV at all, but this community has helped me with reality TV questions at trivia multiple times because y'all are just so entertaining talking about it. Oh my god. One of my favorite lines from episode 1 is Rob asking Johnny, "What do you do for a living?" Like, or no, Johnny asking Rob, sorry, from Love Island. He goes, "What do you do?" And Rob going, "I was on Love Island." And then he asks Johnny, "What do you do?" He goes, "I'm a professional figure skater." I was on Love Island. I was like, yeah. Ron is one of the funniest on the damn planet. I just feel for him being so out of his element. I know. Yen said, "Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you." There's a Traders Canada. I think they're non-celebs. I might check it out. I do think non-celeb versions of Traders would probably work better than celeb versions because there's too much history. Like, if people know about you, there's all these preconceived notions about, like, how this person acts, like, how they're behaving, blah, 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 like, what they do for a living. And I think that's one of the things that's a little bit wrong with this show is there's too much knowledge about other people that it hurts. Like, if you know someone's on Big Brother or Survivor, they have the biggest target on their back from the start of the show. Like, I think that's part of the issue. I'm just hoping to see some more brain activity in the next couple episodes from the Faithfuls, because the Faithfuls right now, I can only blame Michael for so much of the distraction. There's no way that I haven't seen other people strategizing, though. I'm like, how? How? You're working from home? Nice. I'm glad. How was your weekend, Yensid? Dorinda being back is wild. She was the first kill on season 3. No. I picked up on that because she was like, "I survived night 1 this time." And I was like, oh, so you like got the first season you were on or whatever. No, New Girl's not reality TV. We're talking about the Traders. I think Bruce was talking about having somebody who's on the Traders be on New Girl, like a cameo. Weekend was really good. Obsessed with Hightail at the moment. I have a lot of friends playing Hightail. Well, maybe not a lot of friends, but a good chunk of friends playing Hightail right now. But I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because I'm like, Minecraft or Hightail? Hightail? I'm like, oh, Spencer, class already reported that earlier. Sorry. But yeah, no, I was like, ooh. Basically, my reaction was, you know, I feel like the Bills are making a good choice because they're even worse off than the Ravens. Like, they are so close yet so far, but they've lost AFC championships. Like, they've almost touched success so many times that they need to get somebody who will actually get them to the Super Bowl. So I never get into MC because of the combat. Hightail is scratching the itch, though. Interesting. I have heard that it's a lot more, like, user-friendly and stuff. I think, not Phoenix, Sapphire and Sean have been talking to me the most about it and kind of, like, pitching Hightail, if you would, to me. But yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. I want to see, do you know how much it is? I think it's like, is it $30 or something? If a lot of my friends start playing it, then I might. The problem is, though, is Animal Crossing just came out again. Or not came out, but the 3.0 update released. And now me and my friends, instead of doing like Hightail or Minecraft, I think you're just gonna do like a friend island together. And so I think that'll be a lot more doable since we don't have to pay anything extra. Bruce, what was that? By the way, Jules, the Bills fired their head coach. Oh my god, stop. I like choked on hot chocolate. Oh my god, that's me. That's so funny. The Bills really fired their head coach. Even KJ saying it. Hi, KJ. Oh my god. I can't. All I'm gonna say is I was hate watching the Bills. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Here, I'm gonna slowly transition over to Animal Crossing. I will admit I was hate watching the Bills. And honestly, I used to really like the Bills. I think the problem is that I just got so tired of the Josh Allen glazing and the Lamar Jackson hate train from like the entire freaking like NFL organization in general. It just felt so nasty to me. So I just wasn't having fun with it, and I just wanted to see them suffer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to see them suffer. Because I don't like how they've been treating my people. So I was hate watching the Patriots, Bills, and Rams, and only the Bills lost. I won't lie. I expected the Rams to win, but I was not cheering for them. You were hate watching the Patriots as well. I was hoping for Houston, but yeah. That was gonna be a rough game. Allen has no more excuses. Yeah, I mean, this whole season was his no excuses. He didn't have any competition this season. So I honestly, and this sounds so mean, but I want him to get as harshly criticized as I've seen Lamar get, because I'm so tired of this. Did you see the post, by the way, KJ class? Like, anybody who watches the NFL at all? The NFL tweeted, "You gotta feel bad for Josh Allen" or something after they lost. I was like, when have I ever seen this done for Lamar? For not even Bo Nix, who literally broke his ankle fighting to get his team to the championship. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So I just, yeah, I don't want to. I'm so tired of it. I really want to. I want to see them get criticized, and honestly, just, I don't know. I feel so mean saying that, but I just, you know, if you're gonna come for my boy Lamar, then we should come for Josh Allen as well. When Lamar lost, they were on his ass. They were, yeah. The Mahomes Allen glazing, it's just, oh yeah, it's too much. Dear Leaf is here today. I could always feel so calm when he's around. He's so cute. All right, let's skip through this. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the music on because it's kind of nice while we just chat, no? Dawn and Rio, hello, how are you? So why the hell is CJ Stroud's turnovers getting so much flack when the same people ignore Allen's 4 turnovers, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. It's sick and twisted. It's sick and twisted. Oh. What's crazy is his wife was a Broncos fan. No, I know. I saw that. I was like, oop. Oop. Ay, ay, ay. Stroud lost that game to the Texans, but Allen did too. Exactly. But it's just not the same energy. And it's so funny too, because I saw people trolling, like, OT rules changed for Josh Allen, you know, previously. They were like, oh, they're gonna change like pass interference and interception rules now for him as well. And I was like, that's crazy. Shout out Haley Steinfeld, by the way. Yeah, no, I finally watched Sinners, by the way. I don't know if I told you. I watched it last week. Last Monday, I think, is when I watched Sinners, but it was so good and she was great in it. But whoever played, I'm already forgetting her name. Is it? No, it's not Annie. I'm thinking of somebody else. Is it Annie? I'm forgetting their names. But whoever played Smoke's like partner deserves the Oscar or some sort of award over Haley. I hope that Haley, unfortunately, I'm so sorry to say this, I hope that she gets nominated over Haley. Said, mind you, the Texans defense did the best they could. They did. They did. Okay, I'm gonna do some island cleanup today, and then I think what I want to work on today, there's the hotel rooms, of course, but I think that I also want to maybe figure out this area, if you guys want to help me brainstorm. But also, we can decorate the front of the hotel resort. So I'll show you real fast. I haven't really thought of like what I want to put up there, So maybe I'll go into a Slumber Island and sandbox with items, and then we can build them here. But I just want to see what items I have available to like transition over into this island. Also, thank you for the follow, Common Mind. And KJ, thank you so much for the 6 months. I had to. The convo was getting good, then ads slapped me in the face. Well, thank you, KJ. I appreciate you. So that was an interception. I don't care what anyone said. I saw he didn't have any control when he was going to the ground and Buddy took it from him. Oh, I agree. I think it's funny too because like having possession like until the ground has been the rule forever, and I don't know why everyone's acting confused now. And I'm supposedly talking about like the Broncos game. But yeah, I don't understand where the switch up was. And who deserved the nomination? I think her name is it's kind of a longer name, so I don't really know it. Here, give me 1 second. I can look it up. It's like, let me see. Oh my god, no. Let me just look up Sinner's Kaz. I was trying to look up Smoke's partner. Wunmi. I was gonna say Umwi. Wunmi Musako? Yeah, who played Annie. Oh, I was right. Her name is Annie. She deserves some sort of award over Haley. I'm sorry. Haley did great, but she outacted Haley so much. Like, her role was far more complex, I think, than Haley's. I think that she deserves it more, personally. Thank you, Feather. You, like, knew exactly who I was talking about. Burger, hello, how are you? Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Sierra. And yes, please get into your little food coma state and relax. Oh my gosh. Did you know Memes is a Browns fan now? I know that's a lie. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know a single Browns fan that's not from Cleveland. I know it's a little off topic, but are you doing anything for the release of On Together, a new co-working game? It just came out today. I remember you were talking about it a while ago. So I have keys to give away, and I know the release date is today, but today is a holiday. So I don't want to co-work today. I think instead we're gonna do it tomorrow, and I'll do my giveaway tomorrow as well. Since everybody will be there for co-working, I figured it would just be better to do the giveaway and the cover during an actual co-working day than like a split day. Spencer also has off today, so I wanted to, you know, spend time with him, so I'm not gonna be going for as long as I typically do, I think. But yeah. It's the release day. I thought about doing something. I'm just like I'm a little surprised. I was hoping that they would release it on Tuesday because it is a national holiday today. So I was like, I don't want to work today, and a lot of people have off today, so I don't really want to co-work today. Yeah, it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day here in the US. But anyway, this is the area I think I want to decorate today, is outside of the resort. I could probably work on some pathing, but I don't know if I want to add much to the dock. It's kind of, you know, kind of nice, you know, plain with its regular little like woody pathing. But we could add furniture at the minimum. I can check my custom codes though. I do also want to see, I want to test transferring the codes because I need to pick one of these to move to the Slumber Island to be my free spot for that island. The problem is like I don't have I don't really have like I don't know how it works. Like I'm worried I'm gonna delete something and I'm not gonna be able to recover it. So maybe I get rid of this island flag. I think that's the only place I use it right now. Also, Cheruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I still support Shadur though. He doesn't deserve all that hate for basically being a confident young black man. I'm sorry, I don't like Shadur Sanders. He's it's his personality. He is I don't like an over egotistical person, like an overtly egotistical person. And I will say that to anybody who's overly egotistical. But he comes off as just a douche. I'm so sorry. Like, you don't have to be that way. You don't have to act that way. I mean, I'm glad he got, you know, where he's at in the Browns now, but he also was basically like, I'm not playing back up to Lamar and I'm not gonna learn from Lamar. And he spoke very ill of Lamar, which was very weird for me. I was like, oh, okay, like, all right. So I just don't have the greatest impression of him. I don't have. He's Dion's son. Yeah, but like, it's giving Nepo baby a little. Like, I'm sorry, like, just because your dad is famous doesn't give you the right to be an a-hole. And I will say that about any celebrity's child. I'm not specifically trying to pick on Shadur, but he is just the perfect example of what it looks like to be entitled. You know, like, and I can't root for him because of that. I honestly have been, if anything, I've been rooting for his downfall. I won't even lie to you. I've just been like, I need this kid to shut up. I need him to shut up. PB and Sammy, thank you for the follow. So damn, he's also playing in my division, which I don't like as well. So it makes it even harder to feel any sort of positivity towards him. You know, it's like, that's my division rival. Like, I also don't care about him. I said similar things about Joe Burrow, even though Joe Burrow's not as, I think, blatantly loud about how good he is. People always overhype Joe Burrow to me. Even like in these conversations with Alan, like Alan has no excuses. Lamar and Mahomes aren't in the playoffs. And they mentioned Joe Burrow. I'm like, why are we even mentioning Joe Burrow in this conversation? He shouldn't be in this conversation. I never understood that. I'm like, what? Like, okay, I guess. Even though that makes no sense to me, but all right. He gets to beat y'all twice a year. Didn't we absolutely spank him the last time we played, you guys? Inspiration from Jules today. You don't have to be a douche though. You can just be like a normal person. Yeah, Joe Burrow's definitely cocky too. He's, at least from what I've seen though, he has not been as cocky as Shadur. But to be fair, he's not the son of like Dion, which, you know, I get it. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't give people passes ever for like if they, you know, are famous or whatnot when it comes to how they behave. So I tend not to really care about like, I hold everybody at the same level. The sun was in his eye. Oh no. Burrow's cocky, but he did at least go to a Super Bowl once. Yeah, and then they got spanked, which was beautiful to watch. Wait, why am I flying? I'm trying to go to a slumber island. Why did I think I could fly to Luna? Hold on, guys. I'm not awake yet. So I gotta get back to work, but all I know is pray for the Saints. I'm dreading this potential sophomore slump for Xiao. Am I saying that right? We should have tanked for Mendoza. I'm really excited for Mendoza. If you guys don't know, he's a Latine quarterback. He's gonna be at the Raiders, or he's at the Raiders. But I don't really know much about him because he only came on my radar recently. But it looks like it's giving Raiders, right? I don't know. Maybe people are like already making assumptions just based off draft picks and stuff. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. But I Los Raiders. But I am very, I'm very interested to see what he does. We don't really get a lot of representation in football, so I think it would be cool to have like a successful Latin person in the NFL. Today I'm learning that Jules is a lot more competitive than I thought. Oh, Jensen, listen. I am a very competitive person, to my own detriment, if you would. Yeah, no, I've always been very competitive, especially when it comes to, I mean, sports, not as much, more so like if something I'm involved in, I think is, you know, wait, I want to dream? No. I don't want to wake up. Wait, am I using the wrong thing? Please wait. Wait, am I not on the right thing? We have Nintendo Online, Luna. Am I on the wrong account? No. This was working this weekend. Hello? Have you not seen Jules play Marvel Rivals? No, for real. You should know this, Jensen. What is happening? Time travel shenanigans? I don't think so, because I'm only a few days back from where I actually was earlier. They said no Slumber Island for you today. I guess I want to wake up. What the hell? It didn't end though. Not that I know of. I was literally playing this weekend with no problems. I need to check that out later. All right, well, I guess... What am I supposed to do now? I guess, you know what? Let's do... Oh, not me going to the basement. I did not mean to go this way. Don't look at my gyroids! Stream Site by Nintendo is insane. I guess for now, I'll go and do a hotel resort, and maybe I'll just look at the items so we can get ideas for the outside patio. That's all I wanted the Slumber Island for, was to look at the item catalog. They usually auto-renew unless your card expired? I don't think any of our cards expired, which is why I'm confused. I'll probably ask Spencer to look into it. Luna's taking the holiday? Apparently! Yeah. Is your Switch connected to the internet? I think so. It's not on airplane mode or anything. Yeah, it's on Wi-Fi. I don't see why it wouldn't be. That's so weird. I know, I was censored. I thought it was just Rivals, not in general. Oh, no. I mean, if I act that way in Rivals, then that's how I act in general. There are people who play Rivals who don't care about Rivals and winning Rivals. Listen, if you see that energy from somebody, just expect that they're competitive in everything else that they do. Also, enjoy your alert, KJ. Also, F Rashi Rice and the Chiefs. Oh, I agree with that. Oh my god. MLK is the only one who could have a dream today? Sam, please. I'm sick of you. I'm so sick of you. Luna was like, you know what? Yeah. I finally found a good way to display my villager photos and I'm really happy with it. Ooh, how are you doing it? Yeah, they're hazing me for some reason. 2 themes. Oh god. I guess an exquisite room. I wish you could, if you change the day, I wish you could change the themes with it too. Give it 5, then try again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab my water real quick too. Plus Cool is fighting for his life trying to open this window, so I'm gonna help him. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to get my water. I'm like, I was like choking on my hot cocoa. I think I got to the end where it's just like chocolate syrup. And I just was like, it was like super thick. Is it cool? Such a character. I love him. That's my boy. That's my guy. All right, exquisite room. I think I'm gonna make this one really small. I think I'm gonna keep it small maybe, or maybe at least just not the full length of the regular rooms I do. Just cause like, I don't want to deal with this too much. I just don't like doing the same themes over and over again. It feels like I keep doing the same themes with some of these rooms. Like we've done like 2 different Japanese inspired rooms and it's just like too much now. I don't want to deal with this again. I don't know what else to do. Here, let's do some partitions maybe. We're gonna speed build today. Just so I can get a new theme. Your girl is tired of this theme. Let me do some lamps. I wonder who he's taking after, if it's Jules or Spencer. Quill? Definitely Spencer. I always tell Spencer when Quill's acting out, I'm like, that's your son. I was like, and he's like, oh, he's not your son now? And I'm like, he's your son. I don't know what to tell you. You still haven't started this update? You should. It is very, very fun. Maybe we do like on the creases. It's gonna be like a sitting area in the front maybe. And then we'll just do the room in the back. Can Jules finish this build swiftly and efficiently? Weeb, I say being a huge weeb myself. My god, else my camera's not picking me up. There we go. So I put the photos up like victims of my live sacrifice in a candlelit room. It's so cute. Not when you put it that way. Wait, what? I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, I scattered them across my room. You're like, no, they're like victims of my live sacrifice in a candlelit room. What the heck? It does sound very like ambiance, wow. But it's in your basement. Oh, I see. So we shouldn't mess with Emma like ever, guys. Just take note of that, please. Moose is like, anyway. I shook every tree on my island and only gotten 3 wasps. I forgot how many you're supposed to get. Isn't there like is it like at least one on your island is a wasp tree or no? But you've gotten 3? You're supposed to get 5? Ew. Oh my god, that's so many. Good lord. You've only gotten 3 though. I wonder if it's because you don't have enough trees for it to like do the thing, or is it like, does it scale based on how many trees you have, you think? Oh my god, I'm fighting for my life with my with that chocolate syrup I just like swallowed. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, let's make a little sitting area. I'm just trying to figure out like what chairs and stuff would look good here. Oh, okay, wait, this is the bob. I don't want to use the artful chair all the time, but damn, it looks good. Maybe we do like maybe get some plants out and maybe do like a chair in the corner instead of like a singular chair. I wish you could put them at like a angle, because having one sitting in the angle like on that corner would be really pretty, like an accent chair. Like a big comfy chair. What colors do you come in? Said hi, I'm new here, but I love the vibe so far. Aw, thank you. Welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Is it Starchild? I was trying to slowly piece together your name. Sometimes it takes me a second. I hope you're having a good Monday so far, though. So do you guys want to go shake them all again in case I missed any? And then you said, doesn't seem to scale as far as I can tell. I have more trees on my island now than a week ago. Oh, interesting. That's so weird. Have you seen the Chinese memes all over the place? No. What are you talking about, Kanisa? You said yes, sorry. No, don't apologize. You're good. Oh my god. I'm sorry. My cat just jumped from my desk and so it made like a really loud sound in the background. Back in a bit, y'all. Meeting time. Good luck in your meeting. I'm trying to figure out what like a good... This table is like far too long, is it not? It looks kind of ridiculous. Like, it's like they're super far away from each other. Here, maybe we do like... I just don't want everything to be the same material because then it's like not as fun looking. Maybe the black and like the red. Like this, but then the chairs are too small. Like, look how high that is. I've seen a bunch of videos from Chinese creators just generally being like, do you know why you like X thing? Because you're Chinese. Just become like a meme. I haven't seen it. No. No, I have not. Here, I'm just gonna put out some tables that might work here. This one could work, the black table with like the little cloth on the top. For like the exquisite theme. Although this is giving more American table. I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I losing it? Small cafe table. Console table. You're better than us, Spencer. We get it. You're supposed to have a Discord call in a minute? Wait, what? Did I accidentally say somebody else? Did I say Spencer instead of Feather? For their meeting? Oh no, Spash also has a meeting? Oh, he's bragging he doesn't have a meeting. I see now. Greasy, thank you so much for the 8 months. Good morning, rats. We are in our 3rd trimester, 1 month away from Twitch Child. How are you liking all the snow in Philly right now? We have so much snow going on this weekend. There's a bunch outside. Oh, there's an Imperial low table I forgot about. Oop. Not me forgetting about, like, the table. You love the snow? It's been really, really fun to see. I, like, ran around outside to leave footprints yesterday, and they're already mostly covered, apparently, this morning from the snow we got last night. He said we got snow in Jersey all weekend as well. It did melt in the roads, though. Yeah, the roads are well taken care of, thankfully, but definitely still all over my backyard, which I don't mind at all because I think it looks really pretty, and my neighbor has, like, a really big tree next door, and so it looks really magical. Very, very cute vibes in our neighborhood right now. So except for the fact you said that 2 men were shoveling at 2 a.m. last night, I heard some dude shoveling at like 1 a.m. or midnight last night too. Like, why are they doing this? It's so weird. Like, just do it during the day. Kenisa said someone was like, what Chinese practice are you going to adopt in 2026? And honestly, drinking warm water on an empty stomach to start off my day. My mom does it. She like has like just like hot water or like hot tea. But she's like very pro hot water after a meal to digest her food. I have not yet done it yet. Or I have not yet done it. I don't know why I added another yet, but maybe one day I'll get there. It's funny because I saw this meme, I think circulating back a little bit ago too, talking about hot water, and they were like, at some point, eventually you become the hot water mom, and I was like, oh. You hate snow? In Minnesota, it's like -5 and feels like -25 right now? Oh yeah, I would hate it too if it was that cold there. Thankfully here it's like 25 degrees and we have snow, so it doesn't feel as horrible. But yeah, no, I would not be having as much fun if it was that cold here, I think. So the snow is stuck to the trees here. It's so magical. Same here. It's very, very cutesy. Huh. Maybe we have like... Maybe we just do the console? See, I kind of like the concept of like a sitting area though, no? Maybe we can just do like a... Let's see what fabric we can use first. Maybe we do like a little kind of like chess or like gaming area here in the front, or like a reading area. We could do something like this, maybe. See, these are so cute, but do I want to reuse the same furniture everywhere? Guys, it's a problem now. Is it becoming a problem? Like, look how cute. I love this chair so much. It's so cute. Now me hearing this and immediately turning on the kettle. Oh, you're like, let me go warm up some water. Snow in Minnesota and by us is different. Oh yeah, I've seen the videos and holy crap. I put beans in your morning hot water. You said I call it go-go juice. Okay, Sabrina Carpenter. You mean just coffee? You're like, well. So it's so good of your mom. I can't remember the specifics, but it's something related to your yang energy in Chinese medicine, which is the fiery sun energy, and that ties to metabolism and circulation. Yeah, my mom says it's really good for digestion. My mom used to be a maid when she came to the US, and she was like a caretaker and a maid for several years until she transitioned into doing more work that she does now, which is like counseling and stuff in schools for like Head Start programs. And so she used to work with a lot of like Asian families, like Pakistani and Chinese and a bunch of others, and I think she picked up a lot of practices from them, which then kind of got passed on to like me a little bit. I haven't done the hot water yet, but I know that like when I have tummy issues, it's really good. Same with like apple cider vinegar or like a few other things, but it was really cool. That's how I learned how to make like naan and a few other breads and stuff too, is all the families she worked with across, like a lot of them were Asian. So it was cool. I met some of my best friends doing that too, because some of them would like go to my school and they knew that my mom like helped take care of them and their families. Said, rip my neighbor, I simply don't own a snow shovel, so he has to do it every time. Oh no. Hey, at least they're helping you out. They could just like leave you to do it by yourself or to like just deal. But at least they're helping you. That's so lovely. I love some cultural appreciation. Yeah, I think that they learned a lot from my mom too, which was really sweet as well. They would ask a lot about like Latin and South America and stuff, so they would like kind of trade cultural recipes and stuff. Very, very wholesome. Very wholesome stuff. Ooh, this red table's kind of nice. Although I think the black looks better. Kind of. Ooh, that's not the black. Okay. I think. Maybe we have to go with the matching set here. Can I make this work? Let me add a plant, perhaps. So yeah, even though I had a snow shovel, my ADHD would forget to do it. Yeah, I like playing in the snow. I just don't like shoveling the snow. It's not fun to me. Unless it turns into playing, I think, at that point. I'm wondering if I should add like a taller, I don't know, area here. Does this come in black? No, it comes in like a brown though. I might add this to this back room. It's supposed to snow again this weekend, this upcoming weekend? Really? Wow, we're getting a lot of snow. I mean, I'm not mad about it because I love the snow. But Jesus, it was really cold yesterday too. Like we went out to go get our massage, right? And it was lovely. But walking back to the car was so miserable. I was freezing my butt off. Like it was one of those where, you know, like when you get a brain freeze, but you haven't eaten anything cold. It's just like how cold your brain has gotten because of like the wind. I forgot to pack a hat. Really, really big mistake. Like a huge mistake. But it felt like I had a brain freeze without wearing a hat on. It was horrible. Said me, who lives in Cali, trying to match myself shoveling snow every morning. You're like, couldn't be me, honestly. Couldn't be me. Honestly, I will say I've thought about like maybe moving to Cali someday or the West Coast in general, but I think I would miss seasons in California. I think if you go to Northern, you get more, but at least in like the places where my friends live, in like SoCal and stuff, they do not get snow ever. So I'm like, I would be so sad not seeing the seasons change. It'd be so weird for me. I'm so used to it. You did the opposite. You were like, I don't care. I'm out of here. Honestly, valid. Maybe we do like a little plant in the corner. Maybe it looks kind of cute there. Maybe we add one more thing here in the front entrance just so it's not as, I don't know, like as empty? Although, does the pink match the red back there? Like, I guess we could go for a different color, right? We could do like the brown. Although black makes the most sense. Maybe green? You would miss the fall so much? Oh, the fall would make me cry, like not having it. I love the fall. It's my favorite season. The fall makes me so happy. There's just something about it that feels special, you know? You think the pink matches? I think it looks good, right? I'm like... Plus, like, you don't get the other vibes until you cross into this other section. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we do like a... I was gonna say like a water feature, but I don't know if I have enough space. Or we could do like a bigger tree. This massive bonsai. No, it looks crazy there. It's like way too much. Okay, let's see what else I can add. I'm just gonna remind myself. I'm slowly, as we play more and more Animal Crossing, I keep reminding, it's reminding me of more of like the items we have, which has been really helpful. Dream Sauce, hello. You said we don't get snow, but we get fire and earthquakes. No. Yeah, the fires are scary, especially. I have friends in LA, and I was very, very worried about them the last fire season. It was really, really bad. Also, hi Robert, how are you? Did you get the Sasha character in ACNH ever? I did. So I have had Sasha on my island. She's no longer on my island, but at one point she was here. She was here before. She's very, very cute though. I used to have a Sasha emote when I played more Animal Crossing actually. I used to have a whole emote for her. I think it's in our Discord still, active, but not anymore. At least not on Twitch. I don't know if I like that rock. I almost want like a cute little like water feature, but it looks... Nothing's really kind of matching, I feel. Massive bonsai, please. Maybe in another room today I can fit it in there, but I don't know if it fits in this one. It would be really pretty though. I wish these vases could come, you could like minimize them. Look how massive, like look, it's ridiculous in size. Why is it so big? Oh yeah, Sasha is a boy. I keep forgetting. I thought Sasha was a girl at first too. It's been so long I forgot. Thank you for correcting me. That's what she said? God damn it. Caught. Wait, I haven't seen this yet. Put out. Oh, the item for Zelda looks so good. Look at it. Look how pretty. Whoa, it's so cool. I hadn't actually seen it out yet. I just opened up the package. I never put it out on the island to look at it. It's so shimmery. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, sparkles and glitter. It's so cute. Okay. What else can I add? Are there not more pots and stuff? Or is that in the miscellaneous category? It might be in the miscellaneous category. I wish I cared more about this theme. Like, I'm trying to like really love it, but I'm just like I'm just so mad that like we keep getting the same types of themes. I want something new. I'm bored of doing like the same types of builds. I feel like I wish it gave me a little bit something a little bit new and different. I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Are you not making this a Hyrule Island? This one isn't. We're currently just doing a hotel room, but there will be a Hyrule Island. It's for the Slumber Island. I'm doing a Hyrule Island, yeah. I would like to start looking at some custom code slots for that and figuring it out soon. So maybe we do that. I don't really know exactly what I want to do today though, because it's kind of a shorter day for me. Maybe the fragrance sticks? I don't like them. Looking forward to seeing the Highland. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I have a lot of ideas for it. I just need to like map it out. But I think like, so basically here's my thought process. Usually when it comes to building full islands, I tend to map them out early, like off stream, and then like have them come together and actually work on them with you guys. But I have it like, okay, the entrance is gonna be maybe this, and then this corner or like this section will have maybe this, and it's kind of like a broad sketch almost of like what I want it to look like. I haven't yet done that. Maybe we can work on it together today though. I need to like hook up my iPad and just like maybe sketch it out with you guys. But I know that there's a lot of things that I want to add to it. Like I really want to have Satori Mountain and have there be a glowy mountaintop area. I want there for sure to be a Great Fairy Fountain that's also super fairy core and like glowy. I want every race to have their region, like Zora, Gerudo, Rito, like all that. I think it'd be really, really cool. I want Hyrule Field to be kind of this open, pretty meadow sort of area, which would be kind of nice. Maybe not too big, because then it would take up like the whole map. Of course, Hyrule Castle. I would like to add some of the swamplands where the Lizalfos are. I think it's Lanayru. And then I want to have Kakariko and Hateno and like a few other of those towns. Because apparently, let me see if I can find it. Is it in Housewares? Yeah, here. Look, you can actually change the goddess statue based off of the village they're from. So this is the Kakariko goddess statue, Goron City, and Rito, which is adorable. I think it's so cute that you can do this. Like, it's actually so awesome. So it makes me really happy because it makes me making these places even more like lore accurate, because it matches like what's in the game. So it's very, very cute. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of it, of how they did it. Zenzi, Happy New Year! Wait, did you change your username? Did you rebrand recently? Also, Starchild, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the Hydrate Burger. But yeah, it's really, really cute how they did it. They put a lot of thought into the Zelda items. The only thing I'm mad at, actually, I'm a little upset at one thing regarding the Zelda stuff. And it is that the silent princesses are furniture items and they are not flowers. They're not classified as flowers. It makes me really sad because you're not able to like frolic through them at all. And I would have loved to frolic through them, to be honest with you guys. I was very devastated. I was very, very devastated that you could not do that with the current with how it's currently fixed, I guess. Yeah, it would have been really, really cool to have that. Ooh, there's these I forgot about the red lights. I wanted to give them a shot real quick. Let me move this little thing. I'm trying to see like where this would be nice. I guess it can kind of serve as a divider, no? But I don't know if I love it there. Maybe we use just like a different one. Trying to see what lights would go good, because I just don't know if I like the cherry blossom there. I think it looks kind of cute, but it's so black and red in here. I kind of want to keep it black and red, you know? Game culture respect. I love it. Right? It's really cute. It's really, really cute. You can't walk through those flowers? No, I'll show you. I think it's... Is it with the other Zelda stuff down here? Yeah, look. It's really, really frustrating. I'll show you. So you see how it's like you place it there instead of it being a flower? Like you can't really like... Oh, I didn't mean to turn that off. You can't really like do anything with it. I kind of wanted them to like flow and be flowy, but it just doesn't work that way. Yeah, it's like a huge block, which is like not ideal. Not ideal. But I mean, it's not too bad. It's just like a little disappointing. I saw there's actually a petition going on right now. I think it started on Reddit, but a bunch of Zelda people basically came together and were like, please sign this petition if you think that the Silent Princess item in Animal Crossing should be able to be frolicked through. And so I think they have like 3,000 signatures or something already for it. Which honestly, like, amazing. But yeah, they're trying really hard to, I guess, force Animal Crossing's hand at making them have that change, which I'm all for it, honestly. I'm all for it. I think that it'd be a good change for them to make. Are they the same? Yeah, they're put on the same area. Maybe we put like a rug here and like maybe like one flower or something. I'm trying to see what else I can add here. Oh, the Imperial dining lantern. Maybe we add one of these to the front entrance. Oh, I did not mean to put multiple. It needs 50,000. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's too many lights. It's too many lights. Yeah, it's too much. No more lights. Take away the lights, guys. I don't need any more of these. Take them away from me. Okay, what else is recommended in here? Oh, they have these festival lantern lights too. I forgot. I do wonder about changing the floors. Or is there like a red floor that would work better? Does it have hearts? It has hearts. It's like the honeymoon suite. I kind of like the red contrast. It looks a little crazy, but it's not that bad. The checkers giving diner. I don't like it. Maybe just simple red flooring. I think that gives it a good contrast compared to the other floor. I wish it was a little bit more marbly. Brick flooring. I'd rather have it be like kind of one color. It's not like they haven't made walk through a bowl furniture items before. Exactly, which is why I'm like, we can change things. Kat, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. I hope you're doing well. Let me see what other red flooring we have. I actually didn't mind this one. I thought this one was kind of fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we just do those simple red. I like the idea of the tile, but like, I think the hearts are a little too like... I think that makes it look kind of nice. Okay, I do think I want to add, yeah, like a plant or something. I don't know which one though. A Schiflera, perhaps? No, I don't like the base of it. The Monstera, maybe with the red? No, I don't think it fits the vibe. Yeah, then add like a rug. I think so. I think you're right. Oh, maybe this one would look good. Although you can't change the color of the flowers inside. Dang it. It'd be cool if it was like a deep brown like vase color, and then you could change the flowers to be red or something on the inside. Maybe we do this one? Oh, the fan palm. I think this one has cool, yeah, it has like a really cool red. Trying to see what other ones would look well here. The bird of paradise might look kind of nice too. Oh, the gold doesn't really work though. Silver? No. I don't know if I like this plant here. It looks kind of awkward. Do we just go cherry blossom? Guys, I don't know how I feel about the cherry blossom. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, no, I'm not trying to leave. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a better perspective of this front area. Maybe we do leave the cherry blossom. Especially now that the floor is red, it kind of looks a little cuter, no? And then we can just have the room be back here. Get rid of this. How do I want to situate this room? I want to give it like a little... Oh my god, it's like off center that we can just maybe push everything this way. Let me see if I can move this there. We need like a rug or something. I don't know if I like this. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's making it look less elegant or something. Maybe I do an accent wall somewhere. Maybe the back. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, wait. Look at the ambient lighting. Okay, sorry. Maybe we do an accent wall in the back or something. Red exquisite rug, Imperial KK to the edge. The Imperial rug. Ooh. Okay. Wait, I think this is looking pretty good so far. Ooh, Bork enjoyed taking the kiddos to the bounce houses. That sounds so fun. I want to go to the bounce house. Honestly, there's like a few things where like I feel a little old. Like, like genuinely, like I remember I was walking through. I went to the Philadelphia like Christmas market not long ago. It was like a few weeks ago, or I guess maybe a month ago at this point, like before Christmas, I guess. Yeah, it's the 19th. Wow. But I went to the Philadelphia Christmas market because I was like, oh yeah, like let's go. I want to go see what it's all about, blah blah blah, with Spencer. And we went, and there's like an outdoor ice skating rink, and I felt so old, guys, because tell me why. I looked at all the people ice skating, and I look at Spencer and I go, you know, if my back were like any better, I would maybe want to try out like ice skating in public. but I haven't ice skated in so long, and like my back issues recently have been so rough, where I was like, if I take a tumble, I might not get up, like, period. I was like, I'm a little scared of ice skating and like falling, because I might actually be cooked. Like, it might be like a wash. Shelves, welcome on in. You said real? No, because I'm like, like, listen, I've almost pulled stuff just like existing in my day-to-day life the last couple months. Like, I needed that massage so badly yesterday. I'm so glad it was done, but oh my god, yeah, I was a little scared watching everybody do all that. I'm wondering if we do the partition like here by the bed. Maybe we go with a different partition. I don't know yet. There's like this little stop lock. Hi, Bo. After that all-nighter, my body was in rough shape. I was pulling muscles while just laying in bed. Oh no. You know, I've actually never done an all-nighter. I'm surprised that I haven't, because, you know, I was in grad school, and I feel like that's very much like when you do that, but I never did one. I never did one. Honestly, thank God. Thank God I never did one. I think it's just like even if it was like me needing to finish something, I just couldn't finish it like with that type of sleep at all. Like, I would have just suffered more. I would have gotten nothing done. Like, nothing would have gotten done. Maybe we do... Actually, wait. There's better lights for this. Maybe this one? Have a good work day, Earl Grey. I don't know if I like having everything be like the same color in here, you know? I feel like I need to use different lights here though, or else it's like way too overwhelming. So I feel like I've pulled multiple all-nighters because of this community. Now don't blame us. Listen, you did that of your own volition, okay? The time change has not been good to you, Moose, unfortunately. You poor thing. Yeah, I think it's just because I get really like, I get like angry. After a certain bit, like if it's just too late, I can't function anymore. So like, I've never even done an all-nighter because of just that. Like I just can't function. I don't see the, like I could never. I wonder if like instead we do like, I kind of like that instead. And then maybe we just push everything back to where it was. Although... maybe I move this back here then. Maybe we add a little privacy too. So being 5 hours ahead's kind of rough, I won't lie. Yeah, it's not great. Although I do appreciate you stopping in like when you do, but I always feel bad if I keep you up. I'm like, why is Moose awake right now? Like, should you be here? Like, I'm sorry that you're here. Oh. Said, is ZA worth it? I've tried Sword and Violet, but they were okay. ZA seems more fun to me and not as large of a place to try and get Pokemon. So I liked Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet a lot. I think Scarlet and Violet is the... I like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, I think actually more than Pokemon ZA. I like ZA, but it is more, like it limits you a little bit more, I think. Not by too much, but I think it's still fun. I think it's really, really fun. If you're into shiny hunting at all, Ryan, I think that you should try it because it's really, really great for shiny hunting. The story's fun. It's, I think, unique, very JRPG coded, but if you like Pokemon, I think you'll like ZA. It's a little repetitive, I think, sometimes, but for the most part, I really enjoyed it. I didn't mind the, like, zone Pokemon hunting at all, like, compared to, like, being out in the wild. But I think it's just because, like, I thought it was refreshing to have something new. But up to you, you know? Like, if there's something you're hoping to get out of it, let me know, and maybe I can be like, yeah, you'll find that, or like, maybe not. I think there's still enough Pokemon to where you'll have fun, though. I think some people think that there's, like, not a lot of Pokemon in the game for some reason because of the city stuff. There's still tons of Pokemon. It's just, like, the methods of getting them are a little repetitive, and, like, shiny hunting is really, really fun to me, but might not be for other people. Maybe this one instead? Shit, I don't know if I like that. I just like the Pokemon. Well, the one bad thing about ZA, in my opinion, well, there's a few bad things, but it's not that bad. Like, I'm not a big ZA hater. The biggest thing, though, is there are no new Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Legends ZA, from what I'm aware of. So that's the only downer. 35 degrees, you said, and I walk to get my package from the mailbox. Oh, Lord. Real answer is Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you haven't played that. Oh, yeah, I agree. Like, the real thing you should do is play Pokemon Legends Arceus. I 100% am with Feather on that. If you haven't played that, you need to. You need to. Absolutely, yes. That's the #1 answer. Yep. I don't think we have space for this. Am I getting sick? Like, I cannot stop sneezing. Should I be concerned, guys? Like, oh my god. I'm fighting for my life a little today. So I don't know if I mentioned this in the vent channel, but I had someone correlate me criticizing the grindfest aspects of ZA as me finding it hard and that I don't enjoy it at all, despite me also showing that I did enjoy it. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the DLC either. I don't think it was very good. I think it was fine, but I don't think it was worth what I paid for it, personally. I think that's okay. Honestly, I wouldn't take anything the Pokemon community says with too much, like, don't take it personally, because people are very, like, hyper defensive about Pokemon, and yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should just add another one of these. See, it's just like all rug though back here. I will listen to the Pokemon fans and I wouldn't listen to the Pokemon haters. Yeah, I think just like you're allowed to have your opinion. I wouldn't listen to like the fan groups too much. I have my own opinions on it. I've gotten flamed for what I think about Pokemon. Like absolutely flamed online for it. But I've also been, like, people have agreed with me when it comes to Pokemon because it's just like the fan base is so split. I just wouldn't take any of it personally. It's just, it's how they are sometimes. I think I'm gonna have one light hanging like above the little coffee table. I think that'd be kind of cute. Maybe like a regular, maybe one of these Zen lights. You'll be berated for saying anything about Pokemon, so I'd be more concerned if you said something that got no reaction. No, for real. For real. Someone directly told me this in another server I was in, and people backed me up after I said there was nothing wrong with others criticizing what they enjoyed. Oh yeah, no. You just had a canonical Pokemon experience, and I'm sorry that that's like a canonical thing that has to happen in the Pokemon community, or that does happen. But just know, like, you're not alone. We have a support group if you'd like to join it. I think it's happened to a lot of us Pokemon fans in here, and it's just one of those, like, that's how they are sometimes. Sometimes they're a little too much, but yeah. So I'm vibing so hard with this music. Do you want the playlist? It's literally an Animal Crossing chill playlist. Here, hold on, let me link it in chat for you if you want to listen to it outside of stream as well, whenever I'm not streaming. It's a nuance. Unfortunately, so many topics and opinions lack it. Yep. You hit the nail right on the top of the... Wait, you hit the nail on the... You hit the... What the fuck is the saying? You hit the nail on the coffin? You hit the nail on the head? Nail on the head, right? I forgot it. You hit the nail on the head. Lord. Fan? No, it looks too cheap with the fan. No, my brain was actually buffering in real time. The brain was braining. I know, I was like, we got there. It's okay. We got there. I was fighting for my life. Hit the nail on the coffin? I think it was like that was the last nail in the coffin was what I was thinking about, right? That was the last nail in the coffin versus hit the nail on the head. Maybe I'll just do these lights here. I was like all unsure about it before. Maybe we just do this. Well, I don't know. It looks stupid as hell. Hold on. Maybe we just don't add more light to this bedroom. Maybe like a side table light or like a floor light would go better. You're watching too much Traders? I think I'm just not awake enough yet. I had hot cocoa this morning. I didn't have coffee though. I don't know what it was. I just didn't really feel coffee this morning. I'm very like, I'm so zen right now. Like, genuinely, after getting my massage yesterday, I feel so good. For anyone who didn't know, I got a professional massage done yesterday, and I really needed one because I have a lot of neck and back issues, and I don't get them as frequently as I should. But it was like a very healing experience for me. So I'm feeling like so... Okay, so I've never been high, but I assume maybe this is what it feels like a little bit, where I'm just like, whoa. I'm on like a natural high. Like I'm on a natural high right now. Yeah. I'm feeling very woo, like wow. We're really just out here living life today, huh? Like very like, I don't know. You had 2 cups of coffee already today, Spencer? Oh my god. Look at you go. Jules's lobe is negative 43% formed. Let me see. Lobe check. Oh, not me not typing at all in the chat. Hold on. Lobe. 72% formed. These new Valorant graphics are wild, right? Oh my god. This is the new this is Lotus. This is the room in Lotus. Dale, why did we get that map so much yesterday? I am ending early today to spend some time with Spencer, but I could be convinced to play some games. I think he's doing grad school work, but you can pester him at some point too. Maybe he'll be free later for games. I do want to play though. I've been honestly really enjoying Valorant with you guys. I'm glad we took a break because I feel like we were all like high-key crashing out for a while before, but the break has reset my brain a little bit. But yesterday was fun. Thames, hello, how are you? Hop on? Later. I will later for sure. I definitely want to play again. I had fun last night. I got off so early. I wanted to play more because Spencer's off today, but I was so exhausted last night. Like truly that massage like put me to bed last night. I'm not gonna lie. these. Do we like the autumnal stuff, or is it, there's too many like flower things going on, right? Like there's like the cherry blossom. It's spring and it's autumn. We can't make up our damn minds in this room. Maybe we move that plant again. I cannot decide on this little freaking cherry blossom plant. I think it looks cute, and then I think it looks ugly. But also like this kind of looks cute. But with the cherry blossom, it looks crazy, doesn't it? I'm losing it, guys. I'm okay. Oh no. Well, if I need to, you know, if I need to handle somebody, Thames, you just let me know and I'll take care of it. Okay? Because if somebody hurt my Thames, there's hell to pay. Or is it just E33? Like, is E33 just like bumming you out? Because honestly, real. That could also maybe be it. I don't know. No, for real. I'm like, who am I beating up for Thames? I will beat someone up for you. You're not allowed to be sad, actually. I didn't know if you knew this, but you're not allowed to feel bad. So just tell your brain, like, stop. I'm sure it's that easy, right? What else can I put on the walls? Do they want a sense of like time in here? Should we add a clock? Look at that tiny TV. I wish the TVs in this game, Animal Crossing at Nintendo, if you can hear me. Hopefully one day you hear me when it comes to Animal Crossing. Can we make the TVs look less like cardboard boxes? Because it's giving brokey TV, right? Like, I would love a TV that doesn't look so blocky and like from the ye olden days. We need like the thin OLED screens in Animal Crossing. We need an OLED LG screen in Animal Crossing. Look at this block. Like, it looks like it, like if that was shiny, it would be so cute. But it's like kind of uggo, isn't it? It's like kind of uggo. Hey, chainsaw. What? What? So it's a normal TV? I saw it yesterday. It is normal, but like we need the flashier TVs. It's ruining the aesthetic. Zach, welcome on it. You're making my soul hurt. It's normal, but like it's ruining the vibe. This is supposed to be an exquisite room. We can't have a non-exquisite TV in here. I do like the look of a retro TV. Oh my, we're calling this retro TV now? Oh my god, wait, everybody's gonna get really, really sad. Guys, this TV is so retro. Look at that. Non-OLED retro. Crying. They can't afford a Samsung frame TV. In this room, you better. It's the exquisite room. This is like the bougie room. They better be able to afford it in here. Let me tell you, like this is like the room. This is like the expensive room. I would hope they can afford it in here. Oh, the retro TV item. I was like, oh damn, we're calling the wall-mounted TV retro. I was like, RIP all of us who are, I don't know, born X year. This TV looks like it comes from the late 1900s. I never said that. Hey, I didn't say that. Oh my god. It's so funny though. Fancy frame. What patterns can we add? Wait, it's giving Hot Topic a little. I don't like it. It's giving like Goth Store. Hold on. It's still giving Goth Store. Not calling the flat screen retro. I ain't got money like that. I was about to say, I was like, damn. Okay, we can add the TV. I think it looks kind of cute there. I think we just add like little accessories on the ground and like on the table and stuff, and then we probably call it, right? I don't see what else I can add. Is there like a black version of this? No. Did Jules just call us old again? No, I didn't call you old. I promise. I promise. Oh my god. Also, Zach, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I'm so bad. I'm trying to be better at keeping with YouTube chat. I have it open. I don't have my chats merged right now in multi-stream, which makes it a little tricky. I need to figure that. I'm actually hoping to figure that out today because I keep not doing it. To be fair, I started multi-streaming on YouTube for Animal Crossing like last week, so I'm still, you know, fairly new to it, but I do appreciate you popping over to Twitch. So at least I got to go home. Wait, I didn't catch up on the Thames stuff. Hold on, let me scroll. You said I may have gotten in a teensy car accident because I fishtailed. The roads are so bad. Negative, oopsies, hit someone a bit. Positive, no damage to my car, and I forced the guy to take 150 for a tiny scrape. At least he took it. Then I went home, just F the office today. I'm sorry that that happened. That's really stressful though. Anything car related is really stressful. So just take the rest of the day, you know, if you need to keep working, work, but just be kind to yourself. It happens. It happens to the best of us. And it's always in weird weather too. I've only ever gotten in one accident that was my fault, and even then it wasn't even an accident. Like, it was nothing. A nothing burger, if you would. It was back in my old neighborhood where I grew up. It was pouring rain. The roads were horrible. And I was trying to back into a parking space, and I couldn't see anything. Like, it was one of those rains where, like, the rain is hitting so hard it bounces back up where you can't see anything. It almost looks like just like white fog, like, basically. So I was trying to go back, and I bumped a motorcycle in my neighborhood, and I remember I thought it was over for me. There was no scratch on it, nothing. I came into the house like crying. I was in high school. I was like, Mom, I got into an accident. She was like, what? And I was like, I hit a motorcycle. She was like, what? And I was like, in the parking lot. And she was like, oh. Because I didn't realize how bad that all sounded at first. But then she told me we can leave a little note if you want to. She was like, we can check if there are any scratches in the morning as well, because right now you can't really tell. Because I was like, I didn't see anything, but it's also pouring rain, so I was soaking wet when I came in. And we got our neighbor or whatever, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I hit your motorcycle. Like, I left you a note, but I just wanted to check in. And he was like, there's literally nothing on my motorcycle, you're fine. But like, I was freaking out because it was a nice motorcycle, and sometimes, I don't know, I thought that they were gonna like come for me. Like, the motorcycle gang was gonna come for me or something. But I think it was just a dude with a nice bike. But no, it was totally fine. That was the only, but it was stressful nonetheless. Like, it was so stressful. And so any car stuff is just, I'm always like, please be kind to yourself, because it's just a lot to deal with. Even if it's something really minor and there's no scratch or something tiny, and it doesn't have to be an intense car accident for it to be like to rile you up a lot, you know? So just be very careful with yourself the rest of the day. It's especially in weather that you can't control. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. So I got so lucky I didn't end up in a ditch. I was basically sideways. It could have been much worse. Oh my god, so it was worse. That's scary. It could have been worse, but I saved it partially by giving another bumper a little kiss. Well, I'm glad that you're safe. Oh, I thought it was just like a little like bump. No, that's scary. That's even scarier. Thames, please take care of yourself the rest of the day. I'm over here like, you know, I just bumped into something. I thought you just bumped into the car in front of you. No, if you were like almost sideways, like, girl, take a mental health day. Oh my goodness, that's scarier. I can just imagine Jules coming up to her mom like, I just crashed into a bike. I know. Freaking out. It was not fun. It was not a fun moment for me. For little Jules. Baby Jules. Bikers can be some of the most chill people too. Yeah, I think it's because my uncle is a biker, and he is not chill. So I think that's why I was also freaking out. I thought this other person was gonna like have me like executed or something. Because my uncle is a car dude, but he's like kind of like toxic masculinity, like, you know, car dude, where he's like, if anyone touches my bike, like I swear to God, like that type of behavior, you know? And I think that's what I was expecting from this biker, but the biker was literally just like, you're totally fine, like please stop crying. But my uncle is like the opposite. He would like probably try and kill somebody who like touched his bike. So it instilled so much fear in me when I was younger. So now the slippy slidey is fine. It's part of driving rear wheel in winter. Though this was a bit more slippy slidey than normal, you said. Yeah, but please just be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Honestly, yeah, like yeah, car accidents are just scary. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I think I benefited so much from my massage yesterday, is I have been in a lot of car accidents that are not my fault. That was the only car accident that was my fault. Was the little bike incident I told you guys about. Everything else, I've just gotten into really unfortunate situations in. I've gotten rear-ended, I've gotten T-boned, I've gotten all sorts of just stuff that has impacted my neck a lot. And so I think that's one of the reasons why I get headaches, and one of the reasons that I get like neck pain so easily. But no, having that massage yesterday was so nice because it relieved so much pressure off of my neck. I might try and make it like a medical thing for me moving forward, to be honest. Because I think that like massages for me have always been framed as this like extravagant, fancy thing, and not as like a medical, like something for medical purposes. And I think that at this point, I need it for medical purposes every couple months, or even like maybe once a year or something, because I do feel like my head feels so different. Like my body feels so different. The dude I hit was way more concerned than I was okay. And I was like, yes, I'm fine. Please take the money. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that they showed some sympathy. A lot of people aren't like that. A lot of people aren't like that. So I'm really glad that although that happened and it sucks, that somebody was nice to you about it. You haven't driven since the day I passed my driving test. I just bike everywhere because cars are expensive too. Yeah. I'm glad that in Philly now that we don't have our other car. Well, because we were robbed. If you're new to my community, my car was stolen a few months ago. It was not fun. It was a very traumatic experience. But now that I don't have a car, at least I'm in Philly, because at least here in Philly, there's good public transportation, so I don't have to worry too much about not having a car. But yeah, before it was bad. Before it was bad, though. Crazy segue. I'm like, by the way, lore drop. Lore drop. Quick lore drop moment. Yep. Instant noodles. Instant noodles is kind of cute. Can you customize it? Oh, you can. Wait, I kind of want noodles. I want like pho or something today now. A chiropractor somewhere just earned their wings, you said? Please. That's the thing though, is I don't trust chiropractors. I'm sorry if there are any chiropractors in chat. Y'all scare me a little bit. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because like it's just too freaky deaky for me. It's too freaky deaky for me. It makes me so nervous. I've never had done chiropractic. I've never gone to a chiropractor before. But I don't know what it is. They just freak me out. I think it's because my family is freaked out by them as well. I just don't trust it. I don't know what it is about chiropractors. I'm almost 40 and I've still never owned a car or had a license, and I still mostly don't regret it. Honestly, good for you. Good for you. That's pretty sick. I will say I like having my driver's license. It makes me feel more prepared for like the world that I live in and like where I grew up and stuff. Like I can't imagine not having a license, but I do like, I love public transportation. I just wish it was better in the areas I've been in my life, you know? Especially because my dad's done a lot of public transportation, so like I really respect a lot of people in that field, and I respect that field in general. It's just I wish I could like benefit more from it. But now I can in Philly, but In other places I've lived at, North Carolina, it was horrible. You're part of the bicycle life as well too. TTYG, welcome on in. So I had a chiropractor after I got into an accident for whiplash, and he was telling me that club soda was the cure for COVID. Oh, interesting. Yikes. Cardinal, hello, how are you? Yeah, that's... Said chiropractic is generally regarded as pseudoscience. A lot of places it's literally a weekend course. Interestingly, it's a full university degree in Denmark. No clue how that happened though. I think that's why my family fears it. It's not like you don't like, you can get practice for it. Oh my god, sorry, I got the hiccups. Let me drink water. You get practice for it, but yeah, it's like a pseudoscience, right? So I think they just kind of are like, is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't know. What are the shades? Ooh. Ew, wait, why is the trim? The trim looks so gray. I don't like it, actually. Maybe we do the rattan lamp to match the front. Actually, no, it looks too gray. Why is the light like so cold? Oh, I agree, Thames. I agree. I think that's kind of like known, right? Said I've been to an acupuncturist and enjoyed it, but chiropractors, scary. Yeah, I liked acupuncture. Acupuncture helped me a lot, actually. I never really had it done or considered it, but I almost tore my Achilles. It was like really tight, and I was having a lot of issues in my calf as well, like the whole line, because it goes like up your leg. I was having a lot of pain, and my physical therapist was basically like, would you like to try this just to kind of speed up recovery a little, because I was having a really rough time in physical therapy for the first few weeks or months, like, because that's just how it is. It's always really hard the first couple bits in physical therapy. But I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. I really just want to like try something out, like let's go for it. And it was actually a great experience. It was, I will say, acupuncture, I did not know this. If you've never had acupuncture before, it hurts so bad, like right after you like have it done. In the moment, it's not too bad. You don't feel it like at all, so don't be scared. I don't think you need to be scared. But afterwards, it's not like the pain of the needles at all. It's the pain of like the soreness of where you got like punctured. I don't know, like where you got like the needles in that hurts is because like your muscles are relaxing and like the tenseness is the pain, like the soreness. But then after that's gone, after like a few hours or like a day, oh my god, it feels so good. Like it's totally like it relaxes you fully and your muscles feel so much better. But yeah, no, it's like the soreness afterwards. Like you cannot walk or run much. Like you have to be really careful. But yeah, I loved it, but holy crap, I was not prepared for the soreness right after the fact. Like I drove myself to get my physical therapy, and I drove myself home, and on the way home I was like, oh my god, I don't like this. So if you're getting acupuncture, especially in your legs and you're driving yourself, maybe take somebody else to drive you home or something. But it's not too bad. It wasn't like that painful. It was just uncomfortable afterwards. Is it itchy? You said like acupuncture or what? I didn't experience anything, no. When I did acupuncture, I didn't think it was itchy. I just felt soreness afterwards. It was very, very swift for me. Very swift experience. I didn't feel pain, but I was exhausted. Really, I felt some soreness. It wasn't even like, I don't know if pain's the right word. It was like soreness. I guess it's still pain. But it wasn't like, oh my god, like pain. It was like, oh god, like the achy pain. That's kind of more what it was for me. Isn't there a plate that is recommended? Oh, it's the one I was just on. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, I think that they recommend like a plate here or something. Okay, I actually really like this room. I think it's very cute. Let me see if I want to add anything to the walls, anything else, but I don't know if I will. I didn't see anything nice. Oh, I want to add the phone. Every room has a phone. That's my like go-to right now. I want every room to have like a house phone. That way they can call the front desk if they need anything. I think it's really cute. I wish you could change the color of the intercom though. That's the one thing I'm a little sad that you can't do. They've all been like this gray color. Maybe we do. I like this shine. I think that's why I like that one so much. It's like a nice shimmery color. Oh, I should add something to this front area too. Let me just add like a little, maybe a cup. Something small. So the chiros are literally in the same department as the med students here. Super confusing because in Germany studying chiropractics is literally a weekend course too. Yeah, it is confusing. You felt like you were hit by a truck after acupuncture? Really? My legs were not happy. I was like, blah, blah, blah. Did they run an electrical stim through the needles? I have no idea because I was on my stomach. I don't think so. I really don't know. I literally was face down ass up when they did my acupuncture because they did it on my calves and on my Achilles, right? So I couldn't see anything that they were doing. I was just like, please let the pain end. But yeah, I don't know. You'd have noticed if they did e-stim. Does it like feel different? I don't know. Now I want to go like contact my physical therapist and be like, hey, like what did you do to me? E-stim's the weirdest feeling. I guess it's like I guess it's different, no? It sounds familiar though, which is why I'm like, did I get it done? I probably not though. I don't know. I only got acupuncture maybe once or twice in physical therapy. It was very forgettable. Like it wasn't, it was like it happened and I was like, okay. And then I like left and my life continued. It was like not the most memorable experience, which honestly I'd prefer it that way, right? Like I don't really want to, ooh. I don't really want to remember it as like something bad or anything like that. E-stim on its own is great. Super weird though. Wait, somebody tell me what it is. Now I'm like, I want to know if I did it or not. I want to feel cool or not. I don't, based off what you guys are saying, I don't think so. I remember it being weird and feeling weird, but I don't know if it was because of e-stim. I think it was just because it was acupuncture. I think it was just because it was acupuncture. Induced numbness, kind of like pins and needle sensation. Certain settings can be used to cause pain sensation, which is useful for exhausting, spamming muscles. Oh, that's what mine was then, probably. Because mine was, they described it in that way. They said it was that well, the reason I got acupuncture was not only because my muscles were so tight and like I was having issues with my Achilles, was also during my exercises, like, say like I had to stand on one leg, right? This is what I looked like. My leg would be like, shaking. Like, it would be really, like my muscles were spasming really bad. And like, if I had to like hold something, literally I would look like this. It was like I was fighting for my life. Maybe they did do that because I do remember them like holding, like I remember it feeling like my muscles were kind of like being pulled apart. Not in like a really like mean way, just kind of like being like, I don't, maybe it was like that. Can you reenact that again, please? No. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I knew y'all were gonna be weird about it. I think I like the tall glass, but I don't know what to put here. I don't like which cup is the best here. This teacup isn't too bad. My back bent a needle. It was so messed up. Oh my god, really? Holy crap. Sorry, I shouldn't react that way. I'm just stunned. Oh my god, Moosey. Your back bent a needle? You got the back of steel. No, for real. What were your thoughts on the mouse controls with Animal Crossing? My thoughts on the mouse controls were pretty much, I liked them, but they take a lot of time to get used to. Not enough for me to like want to use them more than just like this or regular like a pro controller or anything else. I would much rather just deal with this than like have to relearn how to play Animal Crossing on a different device, if that makes sense. So I think it's fine. Like, the mouse controls I've worked on or used in other games, they're great. They're very swift and smooth, but it's just a matter of like, if I don't have to use it, I don't really want to. You know what I mean? And I don't have to use it here. So it's not a big deal if I just kind of don't do it. You know what I mean? Maybe instead of like a teacup or something, we put like a small snack in front here. Oh my god. Guys, does anyone know when the Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be done? Sorry, I hear Stardew Valley music and I'm like, yum. But now I'm like, wasn't that supposed to come out like a bit ago, or am I know he's probably still working on it, but I'm just like, I would like to play it. It looks interesting. Cookies. I believe he said he's not committing all his dev time to it, but no release dates yet. Interesting. Because I remember it was teased a while ago, but I don't remember, like... The muffins look crazy. Guys, what little item do we put on this table? I just want something small. We could put instant noodles. Perhaps. Wait, that doesn't look terrible, but it looks so goofy. Everything else looks so elegant. They wouldn't have instant noodles, would they? Although, like, honestly, this is like such a me move. I would get like a really, really nice hotel room than just eat like ramen. Wait, it's kind of cute. Do you have thoughts on the upcoming Ocarina of Time Lego set? I want it. Outside of that, oh, I was gonna add a plant here, right? I forgot. I like it. I was kind of hoping for a Hyrule Castle set a little bit more because I think that would have been really cool. Because the only other set we have is the Deku set, and I think it's really, really pretty. It's super large. So I was kind of expecting another really big Zelda set. I think it's cute though, but I was kind of hoping for maybe something bigger, but I do want it. I want to collect them, I think. What my thoughts are is I think I want to rework my office just a little bit. Like, I love having the bookshelves in the back, very academic core, wow. But I would like to have more of my gaming personality in my office for you guys to see too. And I have that a little bit up here with like the Zelda Ocarina and like the Zelda Shrine to the left of it. But I would like to have more stuff out. So I would like to collect the Lego set and to have it in the room probably and have it displayed. I think it'd be cute. But yeah, I think it's good. I'm not like gonna fight anybody for it or something, but you know, I would like one, yeah. I think I'll probably want to build it on stream if we get it, so yeah. And it's not as expensive as the Deku tree, so it's easier for me to get for myself. The Deku tree I'd probably need to raise funds for. It's super expensive. Also, hi Tick, how are you? It's nice to see you. I think it's certainly possible to do a castle set in the micro scale or something. I think so. I would like a really big one though. Like, I won't lie, I'm not like a huge Star Wars person. Like, I like Star Wars and I love it, but I don't love it to the point where I'm gonna get like the Death Star anytime soon. Would I drop money on like Hyrule Castle Lego set though? Yes, I would. I absolutely would. I fear that I would. So I think that like that'd be cool. Yeah, and I'd be fully prepared. Because I've seen the like Lego sets for the other franchises, you know? I'd be willing to drop money on a franchise I care about, and that would be Zelda. It's going well, Tick. We just finished this room. I think I'm gonna check my Nintendo online after this because it was not working for me for some reason earlier, but I think that Spencer like reset it or like basically checked with the Nintendo and they were like, oh, I did not mean to take this picture. Let me delete it. Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. I'm flopping right now. Hold on. All these pictures, Jesus Christ. But I'm gonna check it. I think that Spencer had fixed it for us so we can do Slumber Island stuff again. It wasn't letting me, like when I first logged in, I was like, what the hell? I was like, I literally had Nintendo Online like a few days ago. What happened? But I think that it just like didn't reset, or I don't know, it didn't take our payment or whatever, but it like took it now, so Spencer fixed it. I'm taking pictures of this room though. I would drop on the Pokemon Lego, but that's cursed. Which one though? Which one would you want? Because there's some expensive ass Pokemon Lego sets coming out soon. Also, how much time do you have? I'm gonna send you a message. Like on stream or today. I also forgot that you sent me a message before because I got busy this weekend. But please like message me. I'm so bad at Discord messages because like companies will message me on there too. And so things get lost really easily. Like feel free to pester me. I promise it's not you, it's me. Okay, let me move over. Pretty. Okay, maybe I can move over this way a little bit and get like just this room. Yeah, like here. This is a good angle. Starters Lego being $500 is ridiculous. It's crazy and it's sold out. I saw that it's sold out and I was like, wow, so they really will just buy anything. I was like, holy crap. I was actually amazed. I was amazed that people bought it for that much money. It's insane. My only hope of getting that set is gonna be if Nintendo for some reason gifts it to me, which I don't see why they would. Like, that's it though. Like, holy crap. And either or, I just gotta do it now if on stream. Feel free to send it now. I'm ending stream early today. Like, I'm not doing a full co-working session today. I'm just decorating and hanging out. And then I'm gonna spend time with Spencer since it's a holiday. So I should be free later, yeah. Since scalpers are listing pre-orders for them for double the price, I feel like Nintendo should be able to like get their stuff back or sue them or something. I hate that they do that. I have these like baby hiccups that won't go away, guys. Help. Oh my God. So it sounds good. Okay, perfect. Thank you for asking me, Tick. But yeah, seriously, if anybody ever messages me on Discord and I don't respond, just like ping me again, because the amount of things that I have to keep track of in Discord, and now that companies are using Discord more, it makes my DMs like an actual hellscape, especially with like bots or people trying to message me and that are like weird as well. It's just not a fun experience for me on Discord sometimes. Your Game Boy Lego set arrived today? Send pictures after you build it. Sail back to the lobby together. All right. I like the room we did though. It's pretty. It came out really nice. Said I wish for Pokemon Lego they do more than the core 3. Me too. I'm allergic to pinging again because it feels rude, and also I will add waiting. All right, 200 tickets. I want to just see what the next theme will be. We won't do it, but I want to see if it's different, just so I can mentally prepare myself. All right. Luxurious and oh, the Luxurious is a new set. Wait, guys. I'm supposed to decorate my island today, but these are new items and I haven't unlocked them yet. But antique, we already have all the antique furniture though. I'd be getting real excited to see how that'll turn out. We need to see the new items. We're giving luxury today. I know. Luxurious day. Wow. It's because I'm wearing my nice sweater. It's my chic sweater. I didn't realize we had new items. Yes. I think there's like 40 something new items. Look at this. Look. 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 Hello? You just finished your luxurious room? This is my first one. Oh my god. The beige. Oh, the bisexual green island. Guys. I'm actually... Oh, there's like a deep red. Oh my god, there's also a pink. That's so cute. Oh my god, let me see what else. Look at the fireplace. I've been waiting for this item. A green fire. Look at how this fireplace looks so good. It's so pretty. It's so sleek. Look at it in black marble. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait, what the hell is this? Marble vanity? Are you joking? What colors? The same colors? Holy crap. I've been waiting for the pampas grass or pampas. Why'd I say pampas? I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for this item for forever. Like, look how cute it is. Why did you take so long to come to me? Look, the cutlery, the ice pail. Okay, bar cart. The glass pitcher. The marble wall clock. It all looks so good. What else? I think I missed some other stuff. Oh, the table. Wow. It looks so pretty. I think those are all the new items. Yeah. That to me. Oh, and then the Carpaccio di Salmone. Yummy. That green is so pretty, right? Okay, so we need to work with all these items. I'm gonna remove them just so we can, like, you know. I'm gonna, like, make the room bigger and stuff first. We're gonna do a full room for this. Also, hi, Ella. I was, like, freaking the fuck out about this, that I didn't even say hi. But hello! I was like, the exquisite room! Or not exquisite, sorry. The, what was it? Elegant? No. What are you called? What is this room? Oh, luxurious room. It's right there. I was like, where's the little title? Okay. All right, we need to go crazy in this room. Let's... Brian, hello. You said I was so here for your ACNH era. We are so back, baby. Dude. It's so nostalgic to me to be playing Animal Crossing again because this was the first game that I streamed on Twitch for so long. And now being back, it's like, with new items? I would have never believed me if I had, like, told myself, like, young, like, not young, I guess younger me, yeah, too. Past me, like, Jules, Animal Crossing is gonna really release a 3.0 update, and then you're gonna get back and stream it. I would have been like, yeah, okay, and? Like, yeah? Are you sure about that? How do you make the room bigger? Your left D-pad allows you to change the lighting, add soundscapes, change the windows and entryway if you'd like to use or not use windows, and then change your room size. So something that I wasn't sure about, because somebody brought this up to me before too. They were like, why are your rooms so big? You might need Happy Home Paradise to unlock this. I don't know if that's true though. Does anyone know? Because I have HHP. Okay, you have to unlock these in the DLC first. Thank you, Amari. Because that's what I was worried about. Because people were like, oh, how are your rooms so big? I was like, are your rooms not big? But I think it's because I have Happy Home Paradise and I've finished it. So, that's why. One little feather, welcome on in. Oh my god, we have feather and then little feather. That's so cute. Room size stuff is DLC only? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was wondering, like, what exactly made that different for me versus other people. But yeah, no, that makes sense. It has been confirmed then. I think I'm gonna leave the tile flooring. I think it looks kind of... Or is it giving bathroom? A little bit. Let me see what wallpaper we can work with though, because I don't know if I love the wallpaper we're using right now. The black crown wall. There's also a simple medium brown mat that's new. Ooh, yeah, very, very like, wow. Should we go for like, we've done kind of like a black modern room. Should we go for like green bisexual luxurious room? Cause like, I was kind of eating up the green fireplace, guys. Like, look at this. We can add like a bathroom. Like, it's gonna be green everything. Bisexual luxury, always. It looks really good. Okay, let's fix the walls then. Because I don't like this wall. I don't know why. This wall reminds me of... I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's one of my favorite franchises, which is how you know I mean it in a kind way. The wall is giving Kingdom Hearts, like, pre the graphics being really, really good. Yeah. Is it interesting that they locked that behind a paid DLC, so this is a free one? Well, it's not a free DLC, it's a free update, right? It just looks like the DLC, so it kind of is one. So I know you have to fully upgrade the museum to even unlock the hotel in the first place. You do, I think it's like, you have to reach 3 stars, right? Yeah, 3 stars on it, which makes, I guess, some sense. I don't really know why. I guess they want to make sure that you know how to play the game, but I'm like, okay. Because I know Diana had to do 3 stars to make sure that like her island was ready to go for the update. Only the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is $5. 3.0 is free. We're talking about Happy Home Paradise, I think, being the paid one. Yeah, had to have Cap and unlocked first. Yeah. How do you even know how many stars you have? You can check with, I think, Isabel at the front desk tells you. I have not asked her about my island since I hit 5 stars several years ago. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a minute. I just know I'm 5 stars because of Lily of the Valley at this point. But I think you can check with her and she gives you your island status. It's giving Kingdom Hearts custom living room armchair. Right? Right? Wait. Does this look insane? It has green flooring though in the back. Maybe it can be our accent wall. Like this can be the accent wall and then we can do something else. We could also do this, but this one's also giving like... I mean, this one works. It's just very like Disney princess. Disney princess. What else can we do? Let's see. See, because this, I don't really like this wall. It's like too, I don't know. It's just a little too sanitary for me. Like a little... That's too cozy core. Too cozy core. We need more elegant walls. Turkey Day wall? The beaded curtain. Okay, these are the ones it wanted us to use. These aren't too bad. It's just like, I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but like... Yeah. What else? We could do like, ooh, like a stone. Wait. No. Is it giving too cottagecore? But I kind of like it. Antique brick wall. Brick. Oh, there's also these molded walls. I forgot about these. These could probably work too. The green. I don't know why I heard the beginning of this song and I thought it was the beginning of Baby by Justin Bieber. I heard boom and I just thought I heard like his like little voice in the background like, oh, well. I was like getting ready for it. Oh, now I want to listen to Justin Bieber. But I think I'll get copyright striked on YouTube. I still have to figure out how to like turn off the like some of the like audio for the YouTube multi-stream because I haven't figured it out yet, so it, like they will copyright strike me. But now I want to listen to Justin Bieber. Please no copyright music on YouTube. I already almost got you banned. Yeah, Moose was like, play this opening. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I owe you this opening. And then YouTube was like, the amount of like flags I got on YouTube. Thankfully, it wasn't a real problem. It was okay because like my channel is not like getting monetized at the moment. So they were like, you're good. But I was like, ah, when I first saw it. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. I have to figure out the walls. I don't really... Is it crazy that I think that this kind of like is fun? I think it looks psychotic though. Maybe we just go with it. I almost want to do like a stony, like maybe they're luxurious, but like they're like from the past. You know? Callie, welcome on it. Said my Islanders have been shaming the F out of me every time I talk to one. They're like, OMG, it's been 5 years and 8 months. Like, damn, okay, I get it. I abandoned the game. Yeah. Juan, welcome on in. And yes, Isabel will guide you to your star rating. Okay, cool. Look at me remembering stuff. Wow. I find the base N1 version and upgrade to be cheaper than just buying the NS2 version altogether. It's $64.98 compared to $64.99. I did get the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I won't even lie. I was like, I need it so bad. I wanted to see the graphics and all of the different changes, and I do really like it so far. Do I think it's like super worth it? I don't think so, to be honest with you. But like if you play Animal Crossing a lot, then probably I can have some fun with it. I don't think it's like, holy crap, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The update itself does enough to, I feel like, get people back into the game without doing all this extra stuff. I don't know if maybe it's the flooring that's getting me here. Maybe the flooring is what's like ruining the vibe. I don't really think I like it. I want to like the tile. I think it's very, very pretty, but I think it's kind of taking away from... Like, look, this looks really cute. Maybe we go with like a simple floor, like just a regular woody floor. Instead of doing too much. And then we pick a wall here. So instead of paying for the upgrade, I'm saving to buy HHP as well. I think HHP is way more worth it than the upgrade. I mean, you get actual content, right? Like, it's way better. It's way better. I think it is free with Nintendo Online. I think that's the one thing that I keep forgetting, because I remember we had this conversation, I think a few days ago too, when we were playing Animal Crossing. Everybody was like, how did you get the like X, Y, and Z or whatever? And I was like, I don't know. I thought it was free. I think it was just because I had Nintendo Online though. Maybe we use these walls and we just deal with it. Thoughts on using these walls instead? Also, I usually do the warm lighting. I keep the warm lighting on, but it looks kind of weird with this wall. Maybe like a pink lighting instead? Okay, I need a kitchen because this island is just absolutely scrumptious. And I need a bathroom. Really, it's just a kitchen and a bathroom. It's all there's gonna be in this house, I fear. Guys, I don't know if I love the wallpaper. I'm like so indecisive right now. It's just like, I feel like green bisexual, like this is giving straight woman, right? Like, You know what? Like a bisexual. I don't know. It's giving. It's too like. It's not quirky enough. It's just not quirky enough for a bi woman. It's not. Or a bi person. I don't know. The brown arch window one is cool. Wait, which one? Brown arch window. Oh, this one? Let me go find it. Where was it? This is definitely more queer because it's like, oh my god, we're so studious. Like we read so much and we love plants and art. You know what? You're actually cooking. This might actually be the most bisexual wallpaper here. One of the most. Academic bisexual. I'm expecting purple lights. Yeah, we just do the bi flag. Oh my god. Eric is ready for his move. Tick, thank you. Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god. We get to finally have Eric on this godforsaken island. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. You can always do like a window to accent wall too. That is true. Instead of having windows all the way around. Yeah, maybe we do like another brown wall and then we do... Although the book wall... Let's see. It has to be like a brown. We could do this. Wait. We could do like the fancy wall with this. Maybe? It like... Maybe this instead. This looks better, right? It just wasn't matching. This matches more. This looks way better. Okay, perfect. Okay, I love how we're all on the same page here. All right, marble vanity. Okay, so here's the decision we need to make, everybody. Oh, this looks really pretty. So do we want... Okay, so is it classy to have green everything, like in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in the living room, or should we mix some of our marbles? You know what I mean? If we do like black and green, or like whatever else in green, or do we just go green everywhere? Because like, I'm a little concerned about too much of the same marble. Black and green, like a mix. I think that makes the most sense. I think you're right. How bisexual is the green? It's like the bisexual green. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. Okay, so I think we should have like a seating area and a kitchen on the right side here. Like we can do maybe like this, and then have the kitchen be like over here. Jade. Commit to full bisexual wait, did it hold you for that? I'm sorry if it held you for that. I wish the pampas, why do I keep saying pampas? I wish this had a different base. The base looks so weird. This can be in the bathroom, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to have some partition walls. Let me just start working on that real quick. And then let me use some pillars. Oh, aren't there fancy pillars? Automod was not on board. They were like, bye. I think there are fancier pillars we can use, aren't there? Where are they? Are they in here in housewares? decorative pillar. Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh wait, why aren't they not tall? I wish they were taller. Ooh, well, you see, I don't like that. Huh. Well, you know, maybe we get one of these. Although, bi people love Greek and Roman shit, right? Yes. Why am I asking you guys? I'm bi. I wish I was taller too, Seb, please. Okay, these... I hate that these are not tall enough for me to have this be a thing. Wait, not the castle tower. That's too much. Unless... I love these items. I want to use them more on my next island, which we will have to. Like, look how fun they are. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, kitchen stuff. Oh, these lights are really pretty. Let's see, maybe we go like... Ooh, wait. Oh, it's looking so good. Okay. Kitchen. The thing is I think that this is really cute, but it's kind of, I wish that they added more kitchen stuff for these items, because it's really hard to, like, make them all match without having them be marbly. We could just do this, but like, look at how jarring it is. It's like silver and then green. Maybe a brick oven. There's a black version. I don't like it. Maybe we do... Do you come in like a green? No. How do you add these walls? Like this one? They're partition walls. They're in the other category. Here, I'll move my camera so you can see. There's partition walls, wooden pillars, low wooden island counters, and tall wooden island counters here. This might also be HHP. I'm not sure though, so please check me on it. Dew Feathers, hello, it's nice to see you. Partitions are part of the Happy Home DLC as well. Okay, thank you, Amari. I was like, I think they are. Yeah, that's how you divide your rooms. I think some of the items and decor are also HHP exclusives as well. But it's super worth it. Like, if you like decorating and you like love this game, I highly, highly just recommend that you get the DLC, honestly. It's really, really great. Woo! Look how pretty. But I highly, highly recommend that you get it. I think it's well worth your money. Like the DLC, that is. Let me see, I'm trying to... I might make it a little... Well... I don't know if I love this bathroom just yet. I don't know how I feel about it. Said I gotta remind myself how the DLC works since I was informed that I should finish it. The DLC is pretty much just like the not the Happy Home Paradise, sorry, that's literally the DLC. It's literally just like the hotel resort stuff that you're doing now. You get a theme, you do the theme, you get money for it, and then you like move on to the next build. It's nothing super, oop, wrong color. It's not super different. Honestly, I think that like the cool thing about the hotel resort stuff so far is that it really is kind of like a, like if you weren't able to get Happy Home Paradise, you can have similar experiences to the rest of the community that had access to Happy Home Paradise. The only limit is like, I think it's like Nintendo's kind of like, well, if you liked it, then you should get the DLC so you can get more stuff, like more items. So they're kind of playing it like that a little bit. But I do think it's worth it. I really think it's worth it. Let me move stuff over just a hair. I want to add a bathroom, but I don't know. I almost would rather add a bedroom. Where are they gonna sleep? This kitchen is so hard. Ooh, these like plants are really nice too. More so than the Pampas one. Maybe we get more green plants in here. We should, honestly, you know what? We should kind of go crazy on the greenery. You've been playing the game a lot. I like having the online stuff too as well. It's so cute. Am I adding a bunch of stuff? Yes. Why, of course. Let's see. Let me add some lights. I feel like they should have a chandelier in here. I'm trying to think of how I did June's house. I almost want to go on my island and see. Because June has this like very green and brown house as well that's like really cute. I think I just did more of like stacking. A luxurious room with a pull-out couch. No, not the pull-out couch. Maybe this can be like... Oh, we need to also add, oh my god, the dining table. Guys, I might scrap the bathroom. I need space. Like, look at how massive this dining table is. Holy crap, it's actually a monster. It's monstrous. Like, oh my. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this for now. I think we do. Maybe we move this over. Maybe we do like a... I liked the concept of this island kind of being like in the living room. Like it kind of like this open concept thing. Isn't the Marvel stuff so pretty? Also, Eggy, thank you for 37 months. Yeehaw, sister. Yeehaw, brother. How are you? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. When did we start speaking country? It's nice to see you as always, Eggy. How's your day going so far? Let me move all this over one. Maybe I do like... Is it dangerous to have the kitchen this close to the entryway? Maybe like a little bit. Maybe it's a little off center. Oh, the symmetry is killing me though. Maybe this is like the formal dining area. You know how like rich houses have that? Or the rich houses with their formal dining rooms. Maybe we just do a partition in the back. Ooh, wait. I like it. Picasso. So also, Jules, I'm enjoying the multi-stream because the YouTube app on my TV is better than the Twitch app, so I can just have the stream running on the big screen while I cozy up in bed and read fanfic. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm trying to like make it a little bit more fine-tuned as well, hopefully in the next couple days. Basically my big thing is I want to make sure that for the YouTube stream that I'm able to see the chat there a little better, because I've been kind of struggling because my chats are not merged at the moment. So it's a little hard to keep track of them. But I think once I get that figured out, it'll make my life 1,000 times easier, which will be really good for keeping up with anybody who wants to chat in there as well. Let's see. I like it having a little space there. Maybe this can be our like little bedroom bathroom area. Oh, you have to be real skinny to get in there. Hold on. We do that instead. Okay. Let me move this light then. I don't need this anymore. I don't know if I love the hanging stuff, but I kind of... I feel like we need more green. Maybe we just do like a light back there? I'm trying to see like what light we do though. It's the first time I've seen you play Animal Crossing. Does your island have a theme or vibe? So this one, I'm currently doing hotel resort rooms. So these all have their own theme. So this is like luxurious theme. My island specifically is based in autumn. It's a farm to table island. So like all the villagers have a little storefront or sell like whatever that they make or grow. So like Molly has an apple orchard, so she sells like apple cider and like apple pies and stuff. So her house is like a little like apple themed store. Marty helps with the farmer's market, so the inside of his house is like a farmer's market, like grocery store sort of. Fauna has a vineyard, so she sells wine in her house. My house on the island is like the big farming, like farm to table restaurant. Although I actually haven't decorated the inside to match that because I liked my house as is. So right now it's just a house, but like they are seated outside. That's my lure at the moment, just to like kind of allow my house to just stay as is, basically. Yeah, and then a lot of other villages have like their own little themes, but it's very, very cute. Very warm and cozy. And there's also like a little national park area, like a hiking area that I wanted to add because I used to work in more parks and rec and wildlife, and so that was something I wanted to be in the island or on the island. I don't know how I feel about some of these? Maybe like... How many chandeliers is too many? Maybe we get rid of these. Wait, like right over the island would be kind of pretty. I mean, it is luxurious. No such thing, right? Okay, I love that you and Thames both said the same thing. You were like, there's no such thing as too much elegance, actually. Yep. This room, I'm attached to this room now because it's like really cute. I think it's really adorable. I almost want to add drapery. I just don't know like of what kind. Or where. Maybe like in the dining area? Although I don't want to compete with the chandelier much, you know? It's so pretty right there. I don't know. Okay, let's finish the kitchen. I feel like we can get the kitchen done and the dining room table done. We just need to figure out what seats would look good in the dining room. Oh. Let's do... Oh, yeah, these are where the chairs are. Probably elegant chairs, although there are no marble chairs. Animal Crossing, why are you like this? You introduce all these new items and I have no chairs to match them with. They have to be tall chairs too. What do you look like? Oh, that's actually not horrible. How much mega is Mega Chandelure? He's actually right here in our home. Okay, I think that the Imperial dining room chairs look better. Do you guys agree? Let me look at the antique chairs as well. Let me actually make it in brown. I'll just keep it in brown. Ooh. I think the Imperial ones match the vibe. They're also green. Yeah, they look way better. Oh, I had meant to flip this. It looks so pretty. Wait, I actually really like how it's turning out. So I love the national park idea. I was wondering if you brought that into your island, and agreed, can never have too many chandeliers. Yeah. Oh, maybe a shaggy rug would be, although it's not as like elegant. Yeah, it's not as elegant. I love the shaggy rug though. It's really fun. Did you have a theme on your island, Do? Like, did you finish your island already? Okay, we need to find a smaller rug for this area. It's not green enough. Too tiny. I think there's just like the medium mats I'm gonna use for this probably, unless I go with like bamboo, but I feel like it doesn't match the vibe of the rest of the house. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's at the top. Medium. It looks so cute! I'm actually obsessed with this room so far. Let's see. Okay, kitchen. I keep saying I'm gonna finish the kitchen and I'm not finishing the damn kitchen. Okay, where are you? Okay, here's the fridge. Let me me see if the other fridge would be better. It might have a green. Oh, it has like this mossy brown color on it though. It's not as elegant. I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to do alphabetical. I don't like this one. Makes it look kind of ugly. This one kind of elevates the kitchen with the marble, doesn't it? I wish they had more color options. Maybe they just don't own a fridge, you know? Oh, I hate that it looks like that. I wish it was different. I guess it's not horrible, but like, you know, it's not great either. Let me find one little stool for the bar stool real fast, actually, while I'm over here. We're warming up, y'all, you said. Currently 4 degrees now. Wow, look at you. Okay, summertime. Double doors are definitely more luxurious. I agree, I agree. Here, give me 1 second. I have a missed call, but I don't know from who. I have no idea who this is. Okay. Okay, all the stools are like right here. Maybe a box-shaped seat. Wait, it's kind of hard to put a chair there. If only you could tuck it in. Does this look a mess? It kind of looks a mess. I fear it looks a mess. Maybe we just skip that. I don't really like... I don't know if I like the bar stools. Could you like cabinets that are disguised in the fridge? What do you mean? Okay, we need like a nice sofa. Maybe that one, maybe something a little sleeker. I don't know about the elegant one. It doesn't match the marble. Maybe just a simple sofa? I'm surprised this one doesn't come in like a black. The fancy kitchens that put wood paneling on their fridge doors, but I have no idea if there's an item that works for that in AC. Wood paneling on the doors. I don't think I've ever... Do you mean like the ones... Oh, I see what you mean. Like the like it looks like a pantry or like the... Like those types of like shelvings, but like the inside is like, ooh, surprise, fridge. Yeah, I don't know if I can get away with that though. I don't think they have anything like that in Animal Crossing. We're too broke still in ACNH, unfortunately. They haven't kept up with the times just yet. Maybe a small rug for the kitchen as well while we're over here. Or is there a... like a long rug? like, oh, these maybe? These are so ugly though. The kitchen mat, that's what it is. Oh, the botanical rug. Wait, this is so cute, but it doesn't match the vibe. Maybe we do like that. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I fear I'm allergic to Animal Crossing a little bit. Or something. Did you need bells? No, I'm good. I have 15 million bells right now. I think it's just that they don't have the item that I'm looking for, like the one we're talking about. I don't think Animal Crossing has one that could disguise the fridge like that, which is a bummer. I was saying that ACH hasn't caught up with the bouginess of hiding your fridge yet. They just have the basic fridges still. SMH. Lazira, welcome on in. Yeah. 15 million bells. Jules the Hoarder. Yeah, I have many a bell. Many a bell. I've played this game a lot, okay? And I've used Treasure Islands and I'm not proud of it, but I'm still gonna use them because yeah. So do you just get these items through the DLC hotel expansion, or do you have to buy a lot of them as well? I think, let me know, people who have been playing ACH and have not dropped it, like when I did. But I'm pretty sure your catalog is basically DIY recipes that you've learned and that you've made, right? I think if you just pick something up, it doesn't log it, right? Although, I don't remember making half this shit. So, like, I'm like, I don't know. So I'm playing ACH as well while I'm working, trying to at least. Oh, that's so nice. Very relaxing. I am playing the Switch 2 update. Yeah, I'm doing a hotel right now. I'm doing the luxurious theme, and I'm trying to use all the new green, luxurious marble furniture, which looks really pretty. I'm just trying to make it work, you know? You pick it up, it gets cataloged. Oh, thank God. I was wondering, because I was like, there's no way I built all this. After I said that, I was like, I don't think I built half of this, because it's not on my island. That's probably most accurate then, yeah. If you've picked it up, it gets cataloged. Thank you, Tick. Because I was like, is that true? I was like, I think I'm lying. I might be lying. If you bought from Nook Shopping as well, true. True. So is it mostly visual updates? Are there new items and things on it? So the Switch 2 edition is like the one you buy. Don't worry about that one. I don't think it's super worth it unless you like love Animal Crossing. The 3.0 update is free. It has the hotel resort, which is kind of like HHP if you played Happy Home Paradise. It does add new items. What else came with the update? Resetti also comes on your island, and you're able to like fully reset your island instead of having to like unterraform things yourself, if that makes it easier for you, if you change your island up a lot, or even if you want to get rid of like flowers and stuff. We got bulk crafting now, which is great. Trying to think of what else, but yeah, in the update you get more furniture, more wallpapers, more tools. You also get Slumber Islands, which gives you 3 kind of like cloud islands that you can build on. It's like sandbox mode. Instead of having to own the items, you can just build whatever you want on those islands, which I think is amazing. And you get more custom code slots for them too, with the caveat that you have to basically transfer them from your main island slot. So that's the one like bummer of it. But if you can kind of finagle your way to that and have patience, it's not bad. You can also co-op build with your friends on those Slumber Islands, and if they bring custom codes, they can also like bring codes to you that you can save, which I think is really helpful, because yeah, doing it by yourself can kind of be a lot. Yeah, you could catalog party it up, especially if you and your friends are building on the same island. Yeah, it's really, really cute. Or if they have designs that you like, you can kind of take them. So we've done catalog parties for people before that haven't had the things too. Yeah, like I was saying, if anybody wants the Zelda items, I have the amiibo for it, and I'm happy to set up a day where I just like buy a bunch of them if you want to drop off, like, I don't know, like bells or something, or we can figure something out, just because I do have to purchase them. I wasn't sure if I should play on my Switch 2 or just stay on my Switch. The Switch 2, I think it looks better, things load faster, and the only update with the Switch 2 edition is graphics. You get a megaphone and you get mouse controls, which it's fine. Like, is it that different where I was like, oh my god, reaction image? No, it's fine. I bought it though, because I wanted to see it, but I don't think that it's worth the purchase if you don't want it, you know? The biggest thing for Switch 2 though, I will say, is having the, ooh, wait, is this chair not luxurious enough? Wait, I want it to be, but I think it's not. But like, it looks so fun. Wait, it matches the marble thing though. Guys, is this luxurious? The biggest thing for playing on the Switch 2, in my opinion, is you have faster loading times, which to me makes a good enough difference to like purchase it. Does it work with Zelda items? Those fall into the promo section, so I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. For what? Like if I dropped stuff off, you mean? Or... I'll stay on Switch 1 so I don't have to restart again. Yeah, plus like if you do Switch 2, you do have to transfer over your island, which kind of is a pain in the butt because you have to get an app for it. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like, it's kind of a drag. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a drag. You're like, oh, okay, you have to do this too, nice. Not the most, I don't know, like, fun experience. You don't need the app to transfer Switch 2? I had to download an app. There was no other way to do it. For me. Well, what did I do wrong? You didn't need the app, the transfer app? Really? From the Switch 1 to the Switch 2? No, my Nintendo Switch was so mad at me. It was not letting me do it. It was super quick once I got the app, but it was like, it was hate criming me then. What the hell? I thought we were all struggling with transferring our islands over. No, mine hated my butt. I wonder if I should just add another couch on the left here. Like so. Maybe I add like a bookshelf. It's very academic in here. Also, I need a coffee table. I'm not too far in restarting, so I could start over. So many choices. That's true. That's true. Oh. Said, yeah, mine didn't even need a transfer. It was just there. What? Oh, the cataloging. Unless you meant like buying. Oh, no. Yeah, I meant buying for somebody to own, because the cataloging you can't get without the Zelda amiibo. So I was just offering, like, if people want the Zelda items, that I can, like, basically give them. I can buy them and, like, not sell them, but, like, just give them to people because I have the amiibo. Just because, like, I know that if I didn't have the Zelda amiibo, I would be crying. I would want it so bad. So it's more so, like, if anybody wants it and, like, doesn't have the amiibo for whatever reason, I got you. I don't know if I like the color of that coffee table. Vintage low table? Does this come in like a green? Comes in this. Ooh, that one's kind of pretty. I like that one. This little chair makes me so upset. It's so ugly. Like, why? Why are you like this? Okay, what else can I do here? I think I do need to add like, yeah, like something cute and vintagey. Maybe we do like a little bookshelf wall here or something. Or maybe on this side. Oh shit. Although, I kind of like it behind this thing. It looks kind of crazy on this side. Didn't you have an issue recently with something where the download of your Switch 2 took an unusual amount of time? I think it was the ZI DLC. Yeah, it's cause I think it's cause I was streaming at the same time, and so my internet was like blah, 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 blah. But I realized that the easy solution was to just plug in my updates, like just plug it into the Ethernet cord if I'm not streaming before I start streaming. My internet went like that. Eggy, I have terrible news actually. Well, actually, it's probably good news, but good news for you, terrible news for me. I'm back on Valorant. So, but yeah, I think my problem was that I was trying to download the DLC or something while I was streaming, and I didn't plug my Switch into the Ethernet, which I typically do for updates so that it's really, really fast. But that was my problem, I think, was my internet was just kind of not keeping up with the update. And it was just not like optimized, I guess, but it wasn't a big deal. Thankfully, it's not an actual Switch issue. For a second, I was like, why is my Switch doing this to me? And I was like, oh God, it's so over for me. But no, it was fine. I was gonna ask to join, but I didn't want to make your games miserable. No, but then you just carry, obviously. Like, just carry, and then they won't be miserable. So like, unless you stink now. Is that what you're telling me? I'm just kidding. Yeah, as long as you're carrying, I don't care. But if you're gonna like let me fend for myself in an Ascendant lobby, I will cry and I will blame you. That is true. I stink, I'm washed. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. I'm sure you're fabulous still. I'm sure you're fabulous still. Oh, I'm realizing that I can add like little... Oh yeah. Wait, we can add this to the kitchen area. It can kind of look like a pantry. Put that like right there. We can put like some items maybe on it too. Yes, 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 perfect. It's all coming together now. Let me see, does this work in here as well? Not in the kitchen, but like... Nah, the browns are different colors. It doesn't work. It's not, it has to be either darker or the same, or like a cool tone brown to work, I feel like. Maybe not cool. Yeah, like a cool tone brown. So I meant to ask, but did you see that they're taking steps to punish lord farming through inactivity? Oh yeah, thank God. I think it's so whack. I think anybody who does lord farming is a whack individual. I think it's like, just, it's so undeserved. And then you go into comp games and people are like, look at my Lord Invis. And then like, I'm like, oh my God, so cool, another Lord Invis. And then I start playing with her and I'm like, do you know what you're doing? And then I out heal them by like triple, like ×3. It's insane. So I suddenly have a lot of time for solo queue and stuff, so hit me up whenever you have time or have the worst or want to have the worst, most nonsensical games of Val. Okay. I'm probably gonna play later today because Spencer's off for Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so that's why I'm doing kind of a like a not co-working stream, I guess, and like a quicker stream, I guess, in general for Monday. I usually co-work today, but I just figured he's off, like I should just have a nice relaxing day. Plus, I was telling everybody earlier, I got a professional massage done yesterday. And I'm still feeling like a little tired from that. I feel very relaxed, like my heart rate is very like, oh, nice, calm. But I'm still a little wiped. So I think that today's decision of just taking it easy was a good one for me. Cause yeah, I'm eepy. I'm a little eepy. Just a little eepy. Maybe I center this there a little. I need to add like a little accent table. Oh, maybe I can add a little green leaf piles. That's not super elegant, I guess. But it's so cute. Maybe the brown leaf piles instead. I love the leaf piles. They're some of my favorite items. They're so cute. The greenhouse box. I thought about putting that in the back corner there, but I think it's looking too... It's not looking elegant enough anymore. I know. The pants press. Live, laugh, love, MLK Day. I'm also off today. Yay! I was wondering if that's why you were like, I'm free today. Because I was like, wait, me too. You got Lord Emma? Congratulations. Let me get some hype in the chat for you there. That's awesome. Lord Emma. I love that. Did you get close to any animated lords, or did you get extra proficiency when they did the new season update here the last couple days ago? Or for the last couple days? I'm like, I can't English today, guys. I'm actually like, my brain is so broken right now. Telephone booth was so posh. Wait, that looks kind of cute. Wait! I was just kind of messing around. At least from this angle, it looks cute. From this angle, it's not as cute. Wait, why does that look kind of bougie and cute? Do we hate it? Be honest. Be honest. Does it look good or does it look bad? Am I like fooling myself? Right? From that singular angle, from any other angle, you're like, ugh, because it's like, you know, not against that wall. Which Animal Crossing, in whatever new game you do, please let us just like put stuff up against walls, like deep against walls, because I really just want to be able to enjoy an item without looking from the side and going, oh, Lord. Ew. You know, especially with these partition walls. Atrocious? You hate it? But look at it from this angle. Is this not luxury to you? Actually, you know, it is kind of, I don't know. Well, guys, Blue thinks it's ugly. Blue thinks it's ugly and that I should deactivate my Twitch channel. That's so mean. What the hell, Blue? It's so rude. Like, honestly, like, why are you being like this? And you should? Faithful, welcome on in. Give me your key. My Steam key. It's 111111. Good luck, soldier. Wait, do you actually think it's ugly? I'm so devastated. No. You said I don't? Okay. I was like, I didn't think it was that bad. I was like, wow, I'm washed. I'm washed. My logical brain doesn't like it. It'd be the kind of customers who'd be just like, why? To be fair, it's a hotel room, right? So like, there has to be some like little funny, goofy things to it. It is kind of crazy. We'll think about it. Are we okay to think about it? Pink Library, welcome on in. The thing I hate about Sims decorating is the menu is so unwieldy. I want to try The Sims because I have a lot of friends who play The Sims, and I know how much freedom it gives you when you know, like when you're building. It's just like a way more customizable. It's like the game for customization, right? But I think that I want to play it. I'll play it at some point, but I think I need to play it like when I'm in the right headspace, because I know that menu is gonna scare me. I honestly just need somebody to like walk me through it at this rate, because I'm a little scared of The Sims. Like, it just seems like one of those games that I would love, but like, oh my god, there's so much happening that I am overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. I don't know if I like that. It's giving hipster. It's just like a movie set vibe. Wait, it kind of does. It's a luxurious theme, but it's also, to be fair, bisexuals in chat, outside of me, would we have this telephone booth in here? Because it's a luxury room with these marble accents and stuff everywhere. But we chose green because I am bi, and this green is like the bisexual green color. Like this fireplace, look at the green. It's like, it's literally like so on brand for us. So I was like, more green. Yeah, I want it in my house now. I'm bi and I would, because I could escape into who my fam is talking to and you could just stand in the telephone booth. This is a hotel room in London. Obviously, it's thematic. Someone with money who has eccentric taste would def have that. All right. You see, we're winning. The buys are winning today. Okay, I need an accent table. I keep forgetting what I'm doing because I keep getting distracted, but it's okay. Accent table. I feel like rattan is very bisexual. Is there like just a... We could do brown or even this Moroccan tray table. We love thrifting. We really do. Although the legs are a little too bright. No? Maybe... Oh, here we go! Here we go! Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Although, are the legs a little bit too, like... We prefer rattan? It's giving Wes Anderson. Why? But also slay. I don't know why, Tick. I think it's because I'm still recovering from my massage. I read that as PT Hallow Green. I was like, what the heck is my brain doing right now? It's so cooked right now. It's genuinely, it's so over for me. Like, oh my god. We could also do like one of these. I don't know if I like this one though. Oh, it's not bad. It matches the... Alright, guys. You know, I think I like the Moroccan table better. I'm gonna ask you anyway, though. Right or left? I think the left table is, like, too... It's elegant, but it's too... I don't know. It's doing too much, right? Like, the right one is, like... We got a deal. At TJ Maxx. Like... It's giving the Royal Tenenbaums. The massage too good, the brain went slack. No, for real. It like relieved pressure, but it also like, it was too much pressure. Last night, Tick, I was playing Valorant and I was so tired from my massage that I was doing really bad. I was like, oh my god, they took out all of, like the tenseness that helps me win Valorant games. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be so bad at video games now. Said something cool that was discovered, you said about Sims 1 recently, is that it somewhat supports 8 rotations on objects, 4 cardinal, the usual, and 4 diagonal. That's what I want. I want the diagonal Animal Crossing. The next game. Y'all haven't seen the movie Phone Booth and it shows? Wait, is this like Curse? What is the movie about? Is it like... Is it a bad omen? I have not seen that movie, so I mean, you ate me up. You ate me up. I haven't seen it. You're right. Should I be concerned about this phone booth now? Is it like haunted or something? The right one brings a good balance of the color and brown neutrals. I agree. Left table is more restaurant. Yeah, it's giving like bachelorette party or like wedding. It's too wedding. Too wedding. Movies from 2002. Don't be shamed, Jules, or don't be ashamed. No, it's okay. I wasn't. I think I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it. Said Colin Farrell is trapped in a phone booth by a sniper. Wait, I've heard of this. I've heard that that's a really good movie. I've heard that that's like a really, really good movie. I've actually wanted to watch it. I think that movie's on my watch list. Because I read this review. I read this review. It's all coming back to me. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Does that make it better? But I've heard this review where it's like, it's basically the movie is set in one setting for pretty much the entire film, right? And that it does a really great, it does a really good job, I was told, at having suspense and doing so much with such little setting. It's a pretty solid thriller. I've heard of it. It's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me. If it rings, don't answer it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the warning. Is there not room for a little cat bed there? Maybe we put the cat bed by. Honestly, you know how all the other Animal Crossing creators are like making sure that their rooms have cuck chairs? Instead of doing that, I'm making sure every room has a little cat bed. Little cat bed. You know? Also, I'm so sorry if you're new to me. You're like, what the f did you just say? Like, what did she say? Said a bottle episode. It was back when he was like up and coming pretty boy leading man. Back in the day. Yeah. Now I've got all coming back stuck in my head. Pancakes like, damn you all. I made a nice little modern room last night. Have you been posting your little cute designs on Twitter? I wasn't really online yesterday because I watched the traders literally all day. And so I was off my phone. After my massage, I was quite literally rotting in bed, or not in bed, on the couch. But I want to see it. You haven't posted that one yet? Well, chop chop blue. The cuck chair classic. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna text it to you. I want to see it. This is the one I did earlier. I'll show you. We've done a lot of builds. Where is it? I think it's down here because I time traveled. This is the one we did earlier today. It was an Imperial room. And these were the pictures I took of it. This is the entryway. I thought it was very simple. I went kind of fast on this one because I just was kind of tired of doing these themes because I feel like I did like 3 Japanese / Asian adjacent like rooms the last couple days. So that's so cute. But I was kind of like tired of doing these, so I kind of just did it really fast, and then I gave up, and then I started moving on to this one, and then I unlocked all these different items. Hello, how are you? Great job, guys. Our set design team came in way under budget. How? Oh, well, with some rewrites, we decided to just go with one singular set. Okay, Lazira, I don't want to say like I'm glad that you were suffering too, but I'm kind of glad you were suffering too because everybody in here was like, I didn't suffer with transferring my island to my other Switch. Meanwhile, I was over here fighting for my life. So, you know what? I'm glad that somebody else was experiencing some sort of technical difficulties with that because I was experiencing technical difficulties with transferring my stuff over. Yeah, you had to do the app too. She's not alone. We have our own group now. We have a club. That does make me feel better. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's see. What else can I add? I can add, I wonder if I should add more of these rolling suitcases. Because these are all hotel rooms, right? I haven't been adding them to every room. I think it's just because there's not as much space as I would like. I'm gonna steal this light for the bedroom, I think. That way it's not too harsh, like over the bed, you know? Because you're trying to go eep. Ooh, this Animal Crossing remakes. You're a do-do-do-do. Let me go. I need the bird's eye view. Ooh, she's so bougie. Scent? Let me see. Hold on, guys. Blue texted me. I must look real fast. Oh, wait, I like it. You know, I'm actually so jealous, Blue. I've been waiting for the tubular set, like to get the modern theme. It has not come to me since I chose something else earlier, and I'm just waiting for it to come back. I love this build. Can I show stream or no? Some pictures? I like the kitchen a lot. Wait, is that a new island or have I just like forgotten about that island? This picture, this is my favorite one. You can? Here, I'm gonna show them my favorite picture. Look at this picture of this set, guys. Can you see it? Look how pretty. Oh my god, hey camera. It's so pretty. Here, hold on. Maybe I can like turn it so you can see it better. It looks so good. Like, hello? Cute. I like it. I'm excited to see you post them. I will be there to like it. I've been posting so many of my Animal Crossing builds. I know people are probably getting sick of it, but I'm like, look at my stuff. I feel like a kid who's like showing their parents like macaroni art they made in school or something. And I'm like, look, look, look. Oh, I should add a bar cart. Let me add one to the kitchen, actually. Where is it? Is it with the other seats? Like the little mini tables? No, it's not. Where the heck is the bar cart? I thought it was up here. I always forget where it is. It's like a little wooden thing. Did I pass it? Did I just miss it in that area? I was in my bag of it? You were. It looks super good. Let's see. Oh, it's right here. I see it. Ooh, the gold trim, the red maybe? I think I'm gonna change the color of it. I don't think the red works. I think we just gotta go like brown. Actually, let's do the ice there. Maybe the although the ice makes sense for the little bar. Maybe we do like a bar area instead. Like, should I add it here? That's a big ass bowl of ice. So I don't know why, but I love decorating. I'm about to go back to the vacation homes, put some good music on and vibe. Yes, it's been so calming. I needed this. I think that it's also just nice because like sometimes, like obviously when I'm co-working, I talk to people on breaks. But I miss out on some time to talk to people as well that I'd like to, you know, that I want to chat with. Ooh, there's also this little like partition area. So luxurious. Oh! I did not mean to get rid of the rug. And then sometimes when I've been playing, you know, I play a lot of story games on here. I haven't played as many because I'm currently brain rotting with Animal Crossing. But I feel like sometimes when I play those games, it's also kind of hard to carry a conversation. Because I'm like dealing with so much like emotion or like action or whatever else happening in the game that it's kind of nice to just slow down a little bit as well. Ooh, shut the hell up. Do you see these cutlery sets? Oh my god, I keep picking up the wrong things. Are you joking? Look how cute this looks! Oh my god. Does it look better or worse with the brown? Hold on. Alright. I think I like the brown more. Even though the utensils look a little cheap. I don't know. What do you guys think? Left or right? Although the left kind of like, you know, it's a little like elevated. Maybe we go with the left one with the gold. It looks like you got money. Good, because this is like the primo hotel room. Co-playing Animal Crossing, you said while it's snowing outside. It's such a vibe. My cold heart is healing. Yeah, it is. It's been snowing the last like 3 days here for me. So it's been nice to just kind of relax. Maybe have like a nice cup of hot cocoa or something too. But hi, annoying dog. This looks like where they have multiple courses for their meals. Yeah, like someone's gonna come in and like, oh, now I want to go to like a steakhouse. Guys, give me a reason to go to the steakhouse. I guess it's my birthday later this month, but I shouldn't waste it then. I should wait. Oh, did I tell you guys about what I'm planning for my birthday? I am looking at going to New York to see a Broadway show for my birthday. I'm so excited, and I'm hoping I can make some time to see my friends in New York, and maybe eat somewhere really nice in New York too. So I really, really want to make it like a whole event. I gotta save some money for it, but that's what I want to do for my birthday this year. I feel so bad. Spencer was actually planning it all out already. And I remember I had like a night we were just talking and I was like, Spencer, I think I know what I want to do for my birthday. I want to go to New York. I want to see a Broadway show. Like, it's close enough now. We don't live far away anymore. Like, I really want to make the trip, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I actually hate you. And I was like, huh? And he was like, I hate you. And I was like, why? And he was like, because I've been planning out this whole thing forever. And you just said that you wanted to do everything that I'm planning for you already. And I was like, oh, well, my bad. I felt so bad for him. He was like, now you're gonna think, or like you might think that it wasn't my idea, but it has been my idea this whole time, actually. But yeah, it'll be my first time seeing a Broadway show. I've never seen a Broadway show. I've always wanted to see one. So I'm going to see one in New York, and then I'm hoping to see another one in London when I go to England this spring. So I'm in my musical era. Get her, Spencer. You poor thing. I felt so bad, but I was like, no, no, no. I believe you. I believe you were planning it. Spencer always does a really good job planning stuff for my birthday. He's very good at that. Maybe I add some candles, like ambiance. Psychic ability? I know. Honestly, Spencer and I are always on the same wavelength. That's something I very much appreciate about like him and us. Like we're on it. Wait, I guess maybe I shouldn't add more fire. There's fire everywhere already over there. Should I add like a TV? No, they're too cultured for a TV. We should add like a stereo or something though. Like a record player. Yes, that's super bisexual. Okay. A record player. And then maybe like a little stack of books or something. Ukulele, that's also bisexual. Can we fit this somewhere? Can we fit this somewhere? Let's see. Maybe another flower up there? No, it's too elegant. Yeah, I think books go best. Maybe like this pile or even the strapped books. Maybe these. Although, do I love that? I don't know if I love that, actually. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I can add little shopping bags and stuff, too. I forgot about this. So it's so nice of Jules to let the hotel borrow her mom's candles. Right? Right? You get it. It's like those TikToks where the couple is like, guess where we're going for dinner, just to make the other person decide so the first person can be like, OMG, yes, how did you know? It's funny because Spencer and I, because he knows that I can be a little indecisive about stuff sometimes. So he has this game where he makes a bracket of like places for us to eat or places for us to go on like a date or whatever, to make it easier for us. But it's funny because every time he does it, and he can attest to this probably, every time he does it, he's like, okay, Mexican food, Chinese food, American, like pub food or whatever, and there's like a bunch of stuff. And then like, for example, like American pub food or something will win. And he goes, all right, well, I guess we're gonna go do that. And he looks at me and I'm like, I don't wanna do that. Can we just do Chinese? And he's like, okay. I'm so bad about that. I feel so bad. He like puts so much effort into like all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't wanna like, and he's like, but this was the point of the bracket. I just don't care about the bracket, unfortunately. I'm like, you know what? F the bracket. I don't want that anymore. This sucks. Let me put firewood over here. Although that doesn't look very elegant. Not very elegant. Maybe a vase, a vase. Maybe I'll add, you know what? What if I do like, no, the plate looks crazy. Maybe we do a seat. Okay, I'll add the books back and maybe a seat. Is it still here from when I was looking at it earlier? No, I don't think so. Coworker called me to check on me after my eventful drive this morning, which was very nice of him. But please don't cold call me ever again. I get that. It's like, thank you so much for caring, but like, oh my God. That's so silly. Oop, where's the green? Trying to figure out a good seat there on the end. Maybe just like an ottoman? I just felt like it was so empty over there. Now I'll keep everything over there. I don't know about this vase. Maybe like another plant. At least if you end up with Chinese, there's really good Chinese restaurants. That's true. So I wonder if I can use this to make the other person decide what dinner we're having in the house for once. Guess what my dinner idea is? Burger? OMG, yes. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people do that. I need to figure out what we're eating today. But we're like, oh guys, I like do and don't want to cook because we're snowed in right now. And technically we're not super snowed in, but I love using the term snowed in as an excuse when there's snow outside to be like, I'm not leaving the house. It makes me want to order food though. Like, we're definitely not snowed in. Like, there's snow outside, but to me, whenever there's snow outside, I'm like, guess we can't leave. We have to be cuddly and watch a movie and order in and spend money. And Spencer's like, I don't think that's, and I'm like, shh. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let's see, what else can I put over here? Half inch of snow on the ground. I guess we're snowed in. We're snowed in. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Guess we're stuck here. I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst. Hi Dre, how are you? Perfect soup making. Ooh, soup would be really nice today. You're right. You know what? I think we're gonna go maybe around topiary. Ugh. feel like this only works outside. It looks like crusty in here. No offense if you use that in your builds, by the way. I'm like, ew, this item is disgusting, by the way. Maybe a coffee plant? I wish I could scoot it like right there. Like right in between those two, but I can't. I think I'm gonna go with a vase instead or something else. I just don't really like... I like my corners having something fun. Guys, I'm so eepy. I'm sorry if I'm making you eepy. I need to stop yawning. Well, I guess that was like my first yawn in a second. But wow, it made my eyes water a lot. Oh my god. Okay. A coffee plant for Jules is a love of coffee. It's not an addiction. I just like coffee. I just like coffee, okay. Ooh, maybe a taller vase, like this Mount Fuji one. You know what? I don't mind it there. Although, do we like... Let me see if... I think I might like the shorter one. I think there's like a shorter one that we got earlier, or we could just do like, you know what, F it, antique clock. I didn't realize this had so many colors to it. That vase works, brings the eye up to the window, right? Like it's this one. It does kind of like, it adds like, you're right. It's like an elevation thing. You're right. I like it. I'm just gonna go with whatever you tell me to do. Decayed Guardian, perhaps? All right, let me add drinks to the little bar area. I think it's cute. All right, where are all my drinks? Okay, here they are. Iced coffee. Colorful juice. Pear smoothie. Ooh, yum. Although, I feel like we're too elegant for that. We really are. We need, like... I'm realizing this is a kid's game, and I'm like, where the hell are, like, the martini glasses? Because this room is, like, very martini, right? Like, I was like, where are my martini glasses? Hold on. Guardian is the alarm clock? I would poop myself if that was the case. Imagine. Oh my god, that'd be so scary. Maybe we do. There's also, I guess... Where are the other cups? Oh, they're up here. Oh, here we go. The bottles. Yes. Although I think I'm going to remove the label. I think it looks bad. Yes. Although, does it look better here? No, it competes with the lamp. We'll keep it on the bar cart. Look how tiny the bar cart looks having all these drinks on it, though. It looks kind of funny. The strawberry one gives daiquiri. It does. There's just drinks everywhere. We could also have, like, regular drinks, too. that little like tea. Where'd it go? And then maybe like a little food item. Like a... Oh, not me putting it on the ground. That's not sanitary. I kind of like the ice on the island. I think it looks kind of cool. Maybe we put like finger foods or something on that little right area. Like maybe these cookies. Although I almost want something that has like a little bit more of a raise to it. Just bread. Just straight bread. We could do the 12 grape dish. It looks kind of nice there. Although we could also put that here. This one's kind of pretty too, but it's just low. Maybe I add a book there instead. Just something simple. Or like a magazine. Brandy can work. She's a fine girl. What a good wife she would be. Or you would be? I'm forgetting how that song goes. Stacked magazines. All right. I think it looks good. I'm gonna move on to the bedroom and we'll finish here. We're almost done. You know what? I think I'm making okay time today. Not horrible. What time is it anyway? Is it almost 1? It's 1:30? Okay. We'll try and finish by 2. I don't think that this should take me super long, or at least I hope not. Sometimes I take a little too long. Should probably go eat lunch soon though. I didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm a bad streamer. Bad role model. Don't look up to me. I didn't have breakfast. I usually have breakfast in the morning before I stream. But I woke up a little late and I was like, oh shoot, I forgot to tell chat that I'm going to start later because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day, because I wanted to have an early, like I wanted to have a late start to my day anyway, just by like a few minutes. And I was like, oh, well, here we go. I won't be on long. And I'm like, 4 hours later. Valentino, hello. Don't worry, I didn't have breakfast today in solidarity. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That is not the flex you think it is. No. You're not supposed to do that. That's bad. You're bad for that. Oh my god, Spencer, why are you like this? Spencer, please. I know. That's mine. That's mine. Let me get the side table. Honestly, indoor photo booth, I dig it. Yes. We were seeing whether or not people liked it earlier, so I'm glad you like it. I was like, is it a flop? It might be a flop, but I'm glad that you like it. We could antique bed instead. But then the furniture would be too matchy-matchy now. Here to say hi and keep my streak. Hi, Sophie. Thank you for popping in to keep your streak. this works so far. Okay, I need a side table. And then I don't know if I'm gonna add my... I just stuffed to the walls, but that's it. I haven't heard this song in a second. I honestly haven't listened to Stardew Valley music in a long time. The smell of what? Mushroom is the name of this one. I like it. Panda, hello. Meanwhile, I've been waiting for my neighbor to be ready to go to lunch for an hour and a half. That's a long time. Like, what are they like changing? Like, what is taking so long? They're like fully showering at this point or something. Oh my god. I think we just need to go for like one of these little tables. Ooh. Wait, y'all listening to this? Whoa! KK cruising. Wait, I need to put my other headphone in. It was dying, but I'm just gonna hope that it lasts through this song. It's so nice. Jules, if you and Spencer want some chili, I got a pot on the stove. Ooh, please. We had chili last week, but I will always eat chili if offered to me. So good. So yummy. Let's see, can I find a different pattern? Dude, this remix is crazy. It's so good. Wait, this would go real, not this. This would look really good in here. Maybe instead of this. Look, oh yeah. We're cooking now. Look at that pretty, look how pretty. Should I put it over here? Oh, it's so cute. It's Outer Wilds. I'm gonna cry. I cry. This room is stunning. Thank you. We've been working at it for a bit now, and I think we're getting close to finishing it soon. Aw, this makes me think of Outer Wild. I get so sad, but I get so happy at the same time. Capybara, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Doesn't work. I don't think I like that there. Streak maintained. See you tomorrow for co-working. Bye. See you tomorrow for co-working. Thank y'all for being super sweet and like letting me do a shorter stream today and like just vibe with you guys for MLK Junior Day. I was like, Spencer has off. I don't want to be streaming for too long. I'm excited to hang with him in a little bit. Maybe I can convince him to make something yummy with me or to order in because we're snowed in. We're snowed in, guys. You're welcome for permitting. You have to have a life outside of stream. Or for us permitting you to have a life outside of stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, truly. Thank you, guys. I'm wondering if we should add like another little floor lamp or something in here. I might add a few more hanging lights in here. I feel like it's a little dark. You also there's never too many chandeliers, right? Although I don't know. I think it looks kind of crazy in the bedroom. Maybe we do like... Ooh, look at the way the light shines on the panels. So pretty. Oh, I love that. I love the lighting they did in here. It's so cute. Animal Crossing devs. You did good. You did good. Where's like the snake pattern? Oh, here. Although I don't think I like that either. Maybe we don't add like a divider there. It's just kind of like what it is. I might get rid of the cat bed. I don't know if I like it there. Based on watching you do this, I imagine your home has so many banners. Like, on the walls? My walls are actually kind of empty right now. They have some stuff on them, but the thing is I have plaster walls in this house and it makes decorating a pain in my butt. Like, genuinely the worst thing ever. It makes me so angry because, like, I love decorating, but oh my goodness, like, trying to get, you have to basically drill everything into the wall, in my house because of just, like, how the walls are built, and it's just not a fun experience for me. I'm not happy about it. I don't know what else to put here. Is this Sabrina Carpenter? I know I got it. It sounds Sabrina Carpenter-y, but it's not. I'm like... It had me. I thought I was tripping for a second. Maybe I do a side table there instead. I think that would work better. Let me go up and try and find one. Not one of... Well, this one could look maybe good. That one or the antique one? I think it's down here. No. My husband just casually using the word culpable in a text. Like, who are you? Sabrina cabinet maker? No, for real. You know what? I think that's it. And then we'll just do the walls. Let's do the dining room first. We need like a big art piece there because like it must be done. We need one of these beautiful sculptures. Or not sculptures, paintings. I want the gold rim ones, so the gold ones are way prettier. It's off center. Is this killing anybody else? Okay, there we go. What else? I don't know if I like that arrow. I thought I might like it, but I wasn't sure. Sasha electrician, please. Have you tried the 3 AM or the 3mm hooks? They have metal hooks that hold a lot of weight. I don't know if they're good with plaster, but I use them in my apartment. Like the compress ones, I have them, but I have yet to use them. But I'm hoping that it like works. The only thing is that when we moved in here, I had to take off the whatever they are, like the compression, like the things, whatever they're called. Oh my god, what are they called? They're bothering me so much. Like the ones that you like put on your wall and then to take them off, you like have to peel the bottom out. Command strips, thank you. So they have command strips and stuff like that that I have here. But the one problem is when we moved in here, we had to take off the command strips that like the other people left, because there were like a few still on, like hooks in the bathroom and stuff, and it just like ripped off the wall. And I know you're probably like, Jules, you peeled it off wrong. And to that I say, I don't think I did. I think it was just that like these walls are very landlord walls, if you catch my drift. Like they deadass just like put whatever like up, and they like layered everything with white paint. Like that's the vibe of like this house, like how they basically gave it to us. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, not an ideal situation. Plaster rips right off the wall in general. Oh, it does? Okay, that makes me feel a lot better, because I was like, for a little, I was like, maybe it's me. But I also was like, it's kind of giving the landlord special as well. So I'm not going to be too mad at myself about it. I actually really like this build. I am kind of cooking. Maybe one more thing above the kitchen. It looks kind of empty over here. Not gray. Is there a green? There's dark brown. Oh, actually, wait. I can add the cutlery stuff here. You know what? They just need a little stool to reach those pans up there. They just need like a little stool. I might add a little stool just in case anyone goes, Jules, they can't reach those pots and pans. Actually, with this boxy shaped seat, they can. So hop off me. I'm gonna put it in this corner too. Wait, it looks so ugly. Let's find a different one. This one. Yeah, there. It can just hide in the back corner. Look at me. Functional thinking. No? Okay, anything else I want to add here? Maybe like a... Actually, I don't know if I like that. Maybe one more light over there or something. It's kind of empty. Although I don't like that wall spotlight. For real, it's the same where I live. The paint is coming out. Okay, so it's not us. I'm just gonna say it's not us. Even if it is us, I don't care if we're ripping out the damn wall. We're doing our best, okay? You know what, guys? I ate this build up. I ate this build up. I really did. Like, look at this. We ate this and left no crumbs. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do handheld mode. Like, look at this dining room. Oh, not me inverting the camera. Hello, I'm sorry. Look at this dining room. Ignore the telephone thing a little bit. I'm really fucking with it. Look at it. Look at the cutlery. Or the yeah, the cutlery. Why did I say almost cuttery? Hello? Look. Look how cute it looks. I'm taking a picture. Now we got our quirky little living room. And we got our funky little kitchen. Oh my god. Look how cute! Get closer to the living area. There we go. Ugh. Very upper class supper club vibes, right? It looks above my salary range. Good. It's supposed to be expensive. Look at this. It's supposed to be the most expensive room in this joint. Just start your own interior design business? I would love to. I have no training in that though. How am I supposed to get a picture of this? I'm like fighting for my life with this little camera. I'm like when I give my dad the camera vibes right now. Oh my god. What are we doing? This studio apartment will go for 1,900 schmeckles. Can I squeeze in through here? My ass is too fat. I'm gonna have to take the picture of the bedroom over here, I think. Oh my god, where am I? Okay. Okay, ooh. Okay. Oh, I zoomed in too much. I'm trying so hard to get a good angle here. Okay, let me take another picture over here. You guys are a part of my little camera crew right now. Actually, let me get over here. Oh! I might just do it from like right here instead. It's kind of hard to do that angle. 7K a month at least. This is not a rental unit. This is a you buy unit. So, yeah, awkward. I'm just kidding. You see those wood panel walls? I know, right? Oh my. 7K a month mortgage. Oh yeah. True, true, true. You're right. You're right. Let me move this way. Alright, I think I got most of my pictures. I'm just gonna do one from the front. I think it looks so cute. It came out really nice. Let me tell her I'm done. What's afoot? I'm good. I'm finished. It'd be wonderful. You've got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. How do you get into this first person perspective? Oh, I'll show you in a second. It's in your camera. You can do a handheld mode for the photos. And then you can also remove people from your pictures, like villagers and stuff. Thanks, T. We got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank ye enough. Give me more tickets, woman. So I've never tried the camera app and I never can. Wait, why not? You should though. It's I think it's unlockable like once you hit certain stars. I don't know when you get the camera. I forgot. I've had it for a while. I use it mostly for like my room build pictures. I don't really take many other pictures on Animal Crossing. But it's in your like phone. Why does everyone use different currencies in this game? That is true. But it's your pro camera. And you can take pictures with it here. You can get like different angles. You can turn the guide off to like see everything. You can zoom in and out, or I guess in and out. You can have everybody look at you if you hit your little right, like your right top button. I don't know if you can see, like the little girl on the left will look at me. Oh, you can also like move your camera angle left to right, up and down, which is nice too. I think there's filters and stuff as well if you wanted to add stuff, but some of these look a little crazy. Oh my god, the painting! Surveillance. Oh my god, I saw someone take a picture recently. They redid the Winter Soldier Bucky like surveillance photo in Animal Crossing. It was really funny. There's fisheye and then normal. You can also add frames, which is cute. I like the cinema frame a lot. Here, let me go back. It's so like, wow. It's the Pro Camera app and the Nook Miles shop. Ooh, thank you, Amari. Yeah, because it's been a minute since I've done this. And it gives you, like, you can do the date and time with the frame. It's really, really cute. And then if you want to get rid of villagers, I don't think you can in this perspective because I'm not in, like, a house, but you can hit the, like, left button multiple times and get rid of people, which I find really helpful for when I'm like just wanting the aesthetics and they don't fit the vibe or something, or they're in the way. Remember those clip-on fisheye lenses we used to put on our phones? Yes, I do. Oh my god, back in my day. You're like, my basic ass camera isn't doing some of this stuff. I guess, yeah, it might be Nook Miles or something with it like that. That would make the most sense. But yeah, I'll take you through the builds we did today. I think with that, I'm gonna double check my Nintendo Online stuff. I think it should be working now, but it wasn't working earlier, which is why we didn't do the Slumber Island and like the outdoor decorating, because I wanted to like workshop it in the Slumber Islands. But I'm down to do it on Thursday. We're doing co-working tomorrow and on Wednesday. And then we'll do Animal Crossing again Thursday and Friday. So, yeah. And then I'll walk you through builds we did today. Of course, the one we just did. Beautiful! Luxurious, if you would. Yeah. So pretty. I want to eat at that table so bad. And I want to sit in those chairs. Like, it just looks so nice. I love it. I'm a fan. Oh, the green marble. It just looks so good. It looks so pretty, the green marble. This picture of the dining table, like, oh, hello. And then we also did this one. This was the Imperial room that we did. And this is like the bedroom view of it over here. Sitting area, TV, a whole thing. And then the little entry area that kind of blocks off the rest of the room. And that was another build. But yeah, those are the ones we did today. Dami, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. So if we raided a whole other room today, we did. We had 2 rooms today. I did pretty good on time. But I am gonna leave you guys, I think, after these builds. I'm ending a little, no, I don't wanna play Zelda. I mean, actually, I would, but like not right now. I am gonna leave you guys here though, because I am going to go eat some lunch and spend the rest of the day with Spencer since he has off. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. If you don't know who that is, if you're not from the US, or if you are in the US, please open a book. It would be very great for you to know that information. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, we'll do co-working like I said, and stream schedule stuff should be back to normal. Let me end the Twitter feed, and I will also end the YouTube stream. So thank you to y'all that were watching on YouTube as well. We'll be doing some co-working tomorrow if you'd like to join. But I hope you have a good rest of your day. Peace out, y'all. And then we're gonna go ahead and slowly